Hello. Happy Monday. I actually forgot entirely that like today was Monday. In my mind, I don't know why, I don't know where. I thought that today was Sunday. Or hello. I thought that was Tuesday. It's weird, but we're here. But happy Monday. Welcome in. Thank you again for the 25 stream. Okay. Here's the plan for today. So today we're doing FRU. I was kind of hoping to find like E12S mine. Oh, that's actually kind of fire. Bin Saucin. Okay. Exchange. I do kind of sorta need to do this fight because I lost my accessory, which I said I would fix down the road, but that's neither here nor there. Wait, I have to also like on my Discord be like, I have arrived or something like that, you know. But also, wait, where is? Oh shoot, looking for this thing. There it is. I couldn't find it for a second. What's up, Afro? Sniffer gulp. What the Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, we have a react to look at. We're looking at a highlight moment down the road. I ordered food because I was going to make something today, and then unfortunately I was missing like the key ingredient, which is kinda sorta nuts. So I like chickened out, you know what I mean? Got my anima spear today. Nice. Long long road to Novus. Honestly, the Novus weapons, I completely understand. It's actually so much. Um, is it Novus? Is it well, kinda. Alexandrite? No, yeah. Samurai does not have an ARR relic. Honestly, I kind of sort of hope that they figure out a way to add relics for older relics for newer jobs. That could be sick. But yeah, the last job to get the ARR relic thing was Ninja. So for ARR relics, there's 10. For Heaven's Word, there's 13, right? And then for Stormblood, there's 15, then 17, then 19, and 21. So no, there's no Heaven's. The first relic that Samurai ever gets is from Eureka in Stormblood. 21, yeah. So the first Samurai relic that you ever acquire is Eureka one, which like yeah. One second. Bleh. Okay, good.
Let me see what you have. No!
Thank God Gunbreaker doesn't have a Eureka relic. I'd die. Dude, if Gunbreaker had a Eureka relic, I would have made that the #1 priority. Low key. Uh. One second. All right. Many of those ones were perfect until the last step, and then they all became uniform, in my opinion. Well, the uniformity thing I think is like kind of fine. the uniformity thing is not really like a problem in my eyes, because I will say that one thing I definitely had a problem with was the majestic weapons. Was it majestic that was like the third step? Because the third step has certain weapons that um like the color scheme for them were specific to like the weapon itself, and I was like real upset. So yeah. Prime example is, I mean, I'm gonna show you so you can understand how like whack it is. Okay, respectfully. Oh look, it's me. I don't know this. No, I'm joking. Hello. Um, Gunbreaker's weapon. Okay. The majestic weapon is could be really cool by weapon design alone. Like the model for it, fire. The color though, the green and the yellow, is mid. I don't like that. The green and the yellow is not my favorite. Um, you know. So there's that. Now, if I try to show you some of the other ones that they have available here, brother, that blue, fire. That yellow and red color, fire. The Dark Knight sword, you know what I mean? Um, well, no, I mean it depends. Like the individuality of all the weapons are kind of, they're definitely dependent on like whatever that it is. So, um, no, I think that the relic for Manderville was designed the way that it was specifically because of like the connection to Solution 9. So, you know, that's just all that it is. But like you're not supposed to be like, again, you have to treat relics like you would treat ultimate weapons, right? Because if all the ultimate weapons were different, then like you would definitely have a problem. But they're all the same, so like Manderville does the exact same thing. Remember, like the objective was to segue into Dawntrail with like Solution 9, because all of the weapon models are Solution 9 related, right? So, like the Dragoon Spear, I don't prefer it. I think that they could have done it a lot better, essentially. Um, oh, give me like 1 second. I have to go and grab my food. Okay, 1 second. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, no. So I mean, the all of the relics. I mean, granted, everyone was really happy that the relics were always individualized, which is cool. But also, I kind of, sort of don't care. I'm happy that the Mandervilla's weapons are all the same, because I like the model for like the glow effect and design for all of them. Like not that like, again, not that like if they were different, like if they were different colors, then like I would be pissed. If, especially if I didn't like the color, right? Because the easy example is specifically like the majestic weapon. They're all, there's only like a certain handful of ones that like visually color wise I'm like, okay, cool, these are cool, right? But a lot of the other ones I'm just like, no, this is like not it. Like the best one is Dark Knight Samurai. So I would have wanted my gunbreaker weapon to be this color, but the fact that I can't at all is like super sad. Ninja color also really really cool. Bard color not bad, right? Machinist gun is cool. Dance weapons are fire, right? So like the list goes on. Now, um, but again, the Mandeville relics are very specific. There's a reason why they're the only relics that have like the similarity to like the color scheme, right? The whole purpose is that like they copied the flow color thingy of Solution 9, you know. Well, I mean the die effect doesn't affect. There's no weapon that has that problem, right? So like trust that like in the future, if they do end up figuring out a way that you can dye the weapons, weapon design and glow color, then like all this feeling that we have right now, we would be like completely like different towards, right? Like a lot of people would easily be like, oh, Mandiver weapons are like the best design, period, right? So yeah. No, it's not gonna be a thing now because what you got to realize is that you're not wrong for wanting it though, I'll say. But we didn't even know what kind of effect that the graphics updates had on this game. So um the thing is that like it was discovered through Evercold's keynote because they've never ever mentioned it, so people wouldn't really be quick to believe it. But the fact that like they said, hey, like the graphics update actually allows us to change and do some stuff that we never thought was possible, and it's thanks to the update. Because some of the changes that they're talking about aren't even graphical changes. That's why it's kind of hard to immediately translate what they're saying and being like, oh, that's why like the fact that certain things are still like unable like to be done right now too, like multiple die channels, right? So like um because the thing is like back then the freedom for that didn't exist. We never had access to more than one die channel. So the problem is that like the mobile app extending the idea that you can have 16, and the fact that like that 16 can already exist in the current version, and like like the game is so far behind with what it's been through and what it's going through and like what it is and what it could be, and Square is currently trying their best to play catch up. Catch up is going to take like a while. So even if you're like a big believer in the idea of like this shouldn't even be like a problem, well, the thing is like you got to also think about the demographics of what the game tried to be and do better of, and realize that like why some of these changes that they have make sense, right? So for context, Final Fantasy XIV was specifically inspired to just be World of Warcraft, right? But their own version. When Yoshi P pitched the idea out to SE about making 14 like a reborn thing, they were just like, yeah, all I'm here to do is just take World of Warcraft and then just Square Enix it. And like look where it's at now, right? It's the best MMO game of all time. I'm partially lying. Right, but that's the point though, right? So like, um, but also the thing is that Yoshi P has actually had to work with like the company's budgeting, right? That's not like he doesn't have like a say in a lot of what's actually going on, except for the like they have like a list of things that they're like, okay, cool, we got to make sure that we have budget for XYZ, ABC, and EFG, but do we have like budget for Q? It's like, well, it don't seem like it. Okay, so like let's see if we can hold on to that for now, try and get a budgeting for like later on, right? So but also again, because in specificity, the president of Square and CEO was like, yo, I'm here to tell y'all that like he got a budget, and the budget going up means that a lot of the things that we could see down the road uh could be a thing. Now again, people like talk about it as if like, oh my gosh, Session, like how did you manage to play this game for 10 years without having to deal with things like double die channels? What's across? And I'm like, well, the problem is that it never really crossed my mind, you know. did the lack of a double die channel actually like change some of my decision making when it comes to glamour and like character stuff? And I'm like, well, yeah, but like it's not like I'm over here being angry that the change is now here and now I'm like backpedaling, right? Like I don't have that problem. But again, this is like me being me though, right? So, but anyways, um, the dying gear thing in whatever way you want is basically something that, as they have explained, is like a literal problem that they just, it's a limitation, right? It sounds like an excuse, but that's exactly what it is. Because the server, like because of the graphic update, like the server ability to like being able to like cross party finder, and also I forget what the other thing is. It has nothing to do with like the visual fidelity of the game. The graphical like component of the game has just gotten stronger. They just have more to work with. It's allowed them to do certain things that you didn't think that they could ever do, and it's kind of cool. So that's why it's like a fingers crossed scenario that whatever they got down the pipeline is something that can be like really like looked into, and I'm an advocate for that. So, but again, I'm not I'm definitely not like, you know, angry or nothing, or like the fact that you know, that at long last we're finally getting the changes. Because there's still some updates that people are still like on about that I'm like, oh, I mean, I never thought that this was even like a problem until somebody mentioned it, and even still I'm like, it's not a problem. Hi Mara, how's it going, bud? Happy Monday. You know, sometimes like for me, I mean, again, I'm biased, so there are some changes that this game has had that I'm like, you know what? It's cool. It makes sense. I still love it, even though I don't even care. Like whatever the problem, quote unquote, is, right? So, because yesterday they talked about it. They were like, oh yeah, like you know, the quality of life that with a certain critical hit rate materia and like points distribution, you can actually figure out like what's your crit hit rate percentage and damage output percentage and all that stuff. And I'm like, well, that could be cool to see in the game, but we don't have it, and like I don't care. Stop screaming at me. Right, so it seems like that. This game could absolutely use like a lot of quality of life. But also the good thing is that they've acknowledged this, right? And we know this because why'd you like deliberately go this way? Well, yeah, they talked about it because they literally like, yo, like our stuff has been outdated for 10 years. Like we haven't changed anything since 2.0. So, you know, once again, this is me just saying, like, we gotta be patient. So, what the heck is these people doing? How would you feel if they changed and got rid of materia? I mean, as long as logically, if the change makes sense for what they're doing, then I like again, I don't care. Because I've already had that happen before, right? There was a moment in time where we had like vitality, strength, and dexterity materia, and like, you know, if I was like a high-end raider where min-maxing was like my priority back then I would have definitely cared a lot. But also, I think eventually I would have been like, oh, like if the current change makes sense, then like it makes sense and I'm cool with it. But no, I mean, if they got rid of materia, then well, I think first and foremost they wouldn't do that, not because like materia is like a bad thing in this game, but because like materia is like a, remember, because like a lot of Final Fantasy stuff is like a staple, right? So like the love note situation. So a lot of the things that they would incorporate in Final Fantasy games in general specifically come from the fact that they're like FF related. So materia like initially comes from like, you know, like Final Fantasy VII, right? So that's why they use materia. Now, if they change materia entirely and there's no more critical hit rate, direct hit like materia, then that would fascinate me because it's like a change thing, right? It's not like they're getting rid of it because like, oh, this is out of date. So, anyways, long story short, if they got rid of it, I wouldn't care. But I wanted to make sure that for the sake of the health of the game, that like what they're doing just makes sense, right? Because the thing that I cannot understand that doesn't make sense to me currently is the fact that you're gonna be able to whatchamacallit, like you can literally like with one job be BIS, and then every single job you have unlocked is BIS. That concept to me is already scary and foreign. I don't know what that means. Type in Memorial Day. What's up, Fun? Thank you for the 25 stream, bro. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah. So, like, even that change already is like, to me, I like again when I first saw that change, I was like, wow, that's interesting. That's crazy. How are they gonna do that? Then I kind of thought about it, and I was like, I don't like that change at all. That change sounds like ass. But then I'm like, well, I mean, think about how many times I'm like over here complaining that I don't have BIS for a job that I need BIS for a job for, right? Because and that's the thing though. Like once I start sitting down and thinking like, well, actually, why do I care about this change like this much, right? But that's the problem, is like I got to figure out what am I losing as a result of the change that I'm hoping I can gain like somewhere else. And the answer to that is very simple. What I'm losing from the change is the fact that I have to grind and like read. I like re-clearing content and going in and doing my weeklies and like all that stuff. Like I like that genuinely. I like being able to do my week clears every single week and like get rewarded for doing my fights and having like a fun time. But am I happy that I'm still like like so many weeks into the week of the patch, and somehow still I have not been able to acquire like my weapon for any of my jobs? Like, no, right? So that's why sometimes it's like, well, maybe I'm over here counting my chickens in a weird way that I'm like not understanding. So now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, well, yeah, now I'm actually like now I'm actually okay when I think about it, that it's like, well, if I can just play any job whatever I want to, then I gotta think about it like from a selfish perspective and then compare it to like what's non-selfish. I think that the selfish perspective is like, yes, like I want to be able to grind for the game, because grinding is content that like I thoroughly enjoy in this game. That's why I play it. But also I gotta think about it from like a logical perspective of like, well, sometimes people want to try and play jobs that they never played before, and giving them the opportunity to do that actually generates a bigger appeal for people to play the game, and like it increases the monetary foundation of the game. Square people might get paid better because like they're going to be able to have more people play the game, and then it might actually cause like a future quality of life situation for the game to even get better, right? So sometimes these things are like things that I don't like immediately think about, where eventually I'm like, okay, this could actually have like a step in the right direction, basically. Now again, like I'm not immediately thinking about that at the moment, but these are some of those things where I'm like, yeah, this definitely ends up mattering down the road, and I gotta like make that make sense, basically, right? So yeah, that's the thing. Kind of concerned about that, even though I'm actively struggling because my juggling level wasn't high enough, but machines never had slot open. Well, that's the thing, right? So again, like what we're talking about sounds like it sounds dumb, but the reason why it sounds dumb or bad or concerning is because like it's something that's unfamiliar and unknown to us, that even on paper it sounds like it's a better thing, because like the focus, at least for some of the changes we've seen so far in Evercold, their design is to specifically like reduce burnout, or at least give people more opportunities and freedoms to play the game at a pace that works for them personally, right? People don't have time to play the game 24/7, and like the game is not designed around that playstyle anymore. Well, to some degree, like it never was, but like you know, like the audience is not, the audience that they try to target is not it's no longer like the high-end hardcore raiders, right? The whole point of the game now is to be a fun game that anybody can pick up and play anywhere, whatever that it is, and it literally doesn't matter. So if you're like a hardcore player and like you're not getting your rewards, well, the problem with that is that like they got to figure out a way to like reel you in, and that's gonna be tough. So one thing though is, for your material not transfer, that only the high level, so you might need to, yeah, right. So again, like even like whether the material transfers or not, whether like we keep the gear, whatever that it is, like again, all of this is still completely in like the unknown, right? We got to let them explain to us why what they're doing as a change is a step in a positive direction that doesn't have like a drawback that will make the game feel easier to play but increase accessibility, right? Accessibility is the game should be the game's like primary focus, but people still need to be able to play the game and like have fun and have that factor kick in where like it makes sense. And again, that's why a lot of people have concerns. Like, yo, me too. You know, I'm not going into this. I'm not going into this with like a, oh yeah, like this is like the perfect, because then that's the Call of Duty is back mentality, right? And I freaking hate that mentality. The COD back mentality is very simple. Every year Call of Duty drops a new game and everyone plays that game and everyone's like, yo, this is the best Call of Duty of all time. Then like some time passes by and everyone calls it the worst Call of Duty of all time. After some time has passed by, they make the announcement of like a new Call of Duty come out, and then also they're fixing all the problems. And then they are like, "Yo, COD is back. Everything is fixed. It's what we want. It's perfect. Don't change anything. They're gonna kill it." And then it comes out, and then rinse, wash, repeat, right? Yo, worst COD ever made. Game is trash. They don't listen to us. This game needs to be fixed. Problem A, problem B, problem C. Then next year comes out again. Yo, COD is back. See, so like that makes the game extremely unhealthy because then we can't figure what we want, right? Now the thing is that like Call of Duty, similar to Square Enix, both companies are currently in the process of taking their game that's been around as a franchise for a very long time, and they are taking risks. Risks is good because that means that they're not afraid to step out of line to see if something will work or not work, or if it's good for the game or not good for the game. Like in theory, let's say like Evercold drops, and then the evolve system is like dog water, and everyone hates Evercold's battle system. Well, then guess what? They're gonna just revert it and then be like, okay, well, or they'll come up with like a new system. Be like, hey, y'all didn't like this. We understand that. We took your feedback into consideration, and we're making something that we hope you enjoy. Please look forward to it, right? And then they look forward to it, and then guess what ends up happening? We sit there again. Yo, 14 is back. Oh my god! And then guess what happens? Yo, 14 is back, and then we gotta sit there again and act like 14 never left, and then be like the game is perfect, it's flawless, whatever. Time passes by, all of a sudden, worst Final Fantasy game update of all time. Expansion is trash, story is trash, raid is trash, ultimate is trash, 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 trash. Right? So, um, the feedback that people put in is um is dependent on like a lot of those factors. So as long as we can like at least to some degree make a thing that makes sense, then it is what it is. So that's what we asked for. Yeah, yeah. Fix 2 minute meta. We asked for, right? Yeah. So new toy. It's gonna be oh my god they're fixing it. People are gonna complain. Oh my god, Evercold's evolve system is trash. Even though they and also like yo new ultimate is trash, but they've never touched it. They just watched it, right? Whatever the hell that it is. It is a bing bang boom boom bam, right? So at the end of the day, they decided to put the game, put in the game. Yeah, but that was still like an us choice though. Like what they're listening to was us as a player base. Like they put it in the game, but like imagine that there's like a thing that you wanted to put in the game, and they were like, nah, fuck you, we don't care. We're doing what we want because we know what's good for the game, and then the game gets canceled. Well, then guess what? Then that listen to the players becomes a huge ass problem in every regard, and then we gotta sit there and pretend as if like they're at fault, which like in that case scenario they would be. So everyone everyone just needs to be able to figure out a thing that works for them personally, and it works and it makes sense, and hopefully that's exactly what ends up happening. But like again, who knows? So again, do people have their doubts and concerns? Of course they do. You're supposed to. You're a person who's putting in your time and money and effort into a video game to figure it out, and you're trying to figure out if it works or if it doesn't work. Where's FRU? It's in like an hour. So right. But the thing is that like there are a lot of changes that people have complained about time and time again, but also you got to understand that back then this game used to be so much worse. The amount of problems this game had back in the day is shocker, and like this game should have been canceled at the end of Heaven's Word. Sorry, middle of Heaven's Word. Combined this DSR? No. Was that top? No, I'm chilling. Um, game should have been canceled literally during Heavensward, and then they persevered. Why? Continuously throughout the expansion, people kept joining and playing the game, and it got better in time. So, like, and again, like, a lot of the feedback that gets put into the game comes from the player base. This is very clear. So it has everything to do with Yoshi P making a decision, being like, okay, based on these 10 points that we've received, we're gonna try and take everything that we can and turn it into what it is. And we are not gonna logically pick what we think is the best. We're gonna think about what people think is most ideal for them and see if we can kind of like meet in the middle. That's exactly why Occult Crescent is what it is right now. And what it's going to be is literally, again, based off of feedback. Because Occult Crescent was literally like, okay, we took the best pieces of details that was provided to us as feedback by the player base, that what we think and what they think. So we basically made them have a baby of Baja and Eureka, and now, boom, Occult Crescent. And guess what? Everyone hates it. So you took the best of two things and you made like a worse thing at the eyes of the player base. So that's not the developer's fault for being able to put two things together that they received as feedback. Um, and then it was a thing, you know. I think it's feedback for OC. No, they absolutely designed OC with the idea behind. They've talked about this. They said that, like, due to the reception of both Eureka and Baja, they wanted to try and make something that would appeal to both player types based off of the feedback that they received, and they made it called Crescent, and it was bad. That's why, like, when you go back and think about the way how BA works, there's no BA normal and savage, it's just BA, right? Baja, Baja has like Castrum Lakis, and then it also has like DR and DR Savage, right? So like a lot of these things are things that, like, how it gets received is completely dependent on how they act on it. And, like, again, to me, that makes total sense. Hold on a second. Anyways, so um, the content is designed. The content is designed based off of what they think is ideal, based off of what they have received. Because if they thought that Occult Crescent was designed with the player base in mind specifically, then they would be sorely mistaken. Because the best version of like field operation content that appeals specifically to casuals is Basha. The best one that appeals to like the player base for like a bunch of the stuff is Eureka. For like the higher level end and stuff. Because the thing is, like, Baja is very, very forgiving. But it also has like a small drawback system only if you decide to like give up. But Eureka, you get punished whatever you do. Um and again, like, they try to meet those 2 points in the middle. Hi, Jeannie. Good morning. Good morning. So, having over the wild time full of better decisions that would came before. Not great, but type of design is extra carries out. Oh, you know. People hate that Baja was walled into zones that required story for access, but they made it one big map. People hated Baja because it was very ugly and drab, so they made it more nature and colorful. Yeah, and guess what? People like that. But people didn't like the fact that, like, the content itself was just like a train. Because you know what happened? In Zadnor Zone 3, people run trains. You literally just bounce between content to content, right? That's the first thing. So guess what they did? They made every single content do that. Yeah. See? And then the other challenge was that what was it? Like, getting to fates and farming and all that stuff, like via like the click-in thing, it's about like a race to get there first by like a queue system rather than like a random number generator thing allowing it. They basically made it possible that everybody can just join it, and like that's it. The only way you don't join critical engagement encounters is if you literally don't get in there and join it, right? Yeah. They claimed that Nier took forever, so they massively undertuned Aglaya and broke it completely. What exactly? Like, like I said, the issue that this game has balancing it's always going to have this problem so long as they just don't put their feet down, is simply difficulty. That's just the truth. For Nier is still to this day, in terms of balancing difficulty and like fun factor, it's the best alliance raid unquestionably. Second best is Ivalice, except like we don't know freaking math. Now, and even too, like Juno is overtuned. Juno on release was like really good, and then Sandoria was like a little too like not strong enough a little bit, and Windurst is nothing. Like Windurst is not difficult at all. So, and it's already like because people went through the Savage Raid tier and got like high level gear, and then they came out with the Alliance Raid and like not because like raids like Ivalice and Nier, like for months people were having like a hard time, with Aglaya, like it was only day one, and then with Vanadil it was only week one. After that it's like whatever. So like I would rather the Nier Alliance raid difficulty thing come into play, because I would much prefer that as like a functionality. The only downside though, which I can understand, is simply the fact that I expect people to actually know what the hell to do. Give me day one thing about Sid. I mean, 100% agree. Because the reason why Stormblood was such a thing back then was because the game actually gave people a lot of like abilities to survive on their own, and also the game just had a lot of options for that too. The problem with it, of course, though, is that again, despite whatever you want to call it, though, like Stormblood was not like a easy game to play back then. We got the introduction of ultimates. The Ivalice Alliance raid was like exceptionally very challenging for a lot of reasons. But what Stormblood ended up doing was exposing the fact that like a lot of the player base are just in fact casual players, and they've tried to really spend time again to make sure that the game can be enjoyed by all types of life. And unfortunately, it's taken them up until Evercold in order to figure out potentially like a proper balance. And the thing is that like even still we may not even get that balance though. So again, what I think is the most ideal for this game is that the game is actually hard, but the game needs to have a safety net for all player types, that the game, even at the casual level, can still be like enjoyed, but then if the content offers reward and value for people who actually take the time to go through the content and like play the game. Right now, there's a lot of content in the game that you get nothing out of it. It doesn't give you like a high, you don't get like a vibe, you don't get nothing. So, and the most frequently played content in the game is the combination of trials, dungeons, and field operations. So, because like Deep Dungeon, brother, Pilgrim's Traverse was a great success for the small time duration that it was like a thing, and then now who does Deep Dungeon? Like no one does PT anymore, because the population, like the player base itself, they've all said that like, yo, PT's too easy. So therefore PT's too easy, it's not fun. No one actively does Pilgrim's Traverse anymore. And also because like you're supposed to like respectfully get access to doing like PT so that you can go do the hard content, which is Final Verse, and then guess what? Like Final Verse is too hard, so no one does Final Verse. And also the reward system for Final Verse is completely like lackluster. So like it's a lose-lose scenario no matter how you try and spin it. So they broke POC support in last patch. I mean, that's whatever. But like yeah, so at least as far as I'm concerned, like it's become very apparent to me that the problem that this game has is that the casual player base, or the player base that refuses to actually learn the game, are complaining the most about why they can't play the game in a way that is like, you know, exciting or challenging. But then when they get hit with the challenge, they're like, oh, it hurts, too hard, take it off, make it easier, whatever. And I'm telling you this as somebody who used to be a casual player that eventually became like a raider, right? Like my experience has nothing to do with the way how I think about it back then, but I feel like I can sort of resonate with it to some degree because like I used to be there. Like, dog, you know how poorly I used to like not positional or like uptime or nothing like that. But the thing is like, eventually I personally came to that realization for myself that like I want to learn how to not be ass at this game. So I will, you know, I simply just do my homework and not even like get good. You just do homework. You don't gotta be good to actually like have fun. You just gotta like do your homework. Sometimes it's all that it takes. Which I see would build on the Reddit communities out there. Well, I think that they're trying. Like, I think that like the whole like budgeting thing and also like trying to figure out how to like increase the appeal of the player base and all that stuff, like, because the problem is like they've had a plan, right? Doncho's plan has always been to try to create and develop fun content. The difficulty factor has been thrown out temporarily to allocate the idea of a potential scenario where like you can just enjoy having fun with the content. It has nothing to do with the game being difficult or hard or whatever that it is, right? That is not their focus. Where the hell am I going? Okay. And that's okay. Like, do I think that all this content in the expansion is like relatively easy? I mean, like, I would almost say so, sure, but I mean, I'm not complaining about it though. I'm still having fun, right? Because like the difficulty thing kind of gets like put away because I'm not really paying attention to the fact that like despite whatever that it is, I'm having like a fun time, right? That's why like as somebody who has taken the liberty of time to talk about how much like I don't like FRU's like stuff, like again, I respectfully call it the worst ultimate because by comparison to what I've been through, like it just is. That doesn't mean that it sucks though. It's just not the best. It's right. But it's still fun. Like I think that FRU is still fun to go into. I will still go play FRU. I will do FRU. I'll play content, hang out with friends, do content through. FRU is a fun ultimate. But if people tell me, if you want me to rank the ultimate like across the board from all of them, brother, it's number 6. You know, and also I'm thinking about the demographic too, right? Because like when Shadowbringers came out, it was like the most iconic expansion. The raid tier was iconic. The storytelling was iconic. Everything about every single detail about Shadowbringers was iconic. It was perfect. So the fact that they, in my mind, I'm thinking like, okay, FRU is the most important raid tier in the entire history of the game. They cannot mess it up. And in my opinion, they messed it up. Right? So, yeah, exactly. It's the worst ultimate in the sense that it like Stormblood is quote unquote the worst story. Exactly. Like it's not like it's not a 0 out of 10 like it's dog shit. It's just like brother, it's like rating wise, like, I give FRU like a 6. It should have been like a 10, but it's a 6, and that's okay. I'm not over here. I'm not here trying to like start problems. I just, like I said, I think 100%. It's just a 6. It should have been a 10, but it's a 6. What day is it? Monday. Unless it's like a peanut butter jelly time dip, something like that. Ow. So yeah, it is currently Monday though. Does that not say that on my thingy? Yeah. Yeah, Now again, like, some people are gonna disagree with me, and that's okay. Like, we can disagree. You can say that, like, FRU is the best ultimate ever, and like, I'd be like, I don't think so, but you either. Like, you're chilling. Because also, like, hearing the reception of people talking about FRU also has not really been like the most positive. The often number of times I hear people talk about how FRU is like a joke is like, I think, really disrespectful. 12 hours, that's even. It's the final pre-DME Savage week. Yeah, I know. Next week tomorrow's like the final week of the thing. I can't believe it. So I find that like really hard to believe it. Like brother, like less in like almost 7 days, the countdown begins. We get a new ultimate. Oh my gosh! And here's the crazy thing too. Cause I'll keep it 100. Like, there's a possibility that like DMU could be the worst ultimate. It is possible. Will it happen though? Yeah, who knows? We'll see. Because like the reason why I'm like over here thinking like, well, you know, who knows? Is simply because like, right, DMU came out in the same expansion that FRU did. So if like FRU is not good, in my opinion, then that doesn't mean that I automatically have like the same level of Doomium over DMU. You know? No. Beastmaster is not until September. So the only thing we're getting on the only thing we're getting is yes, 5-6. No, tomorrow next week is just ultimate and like custom deliveries. 5-5 is relic weapon and oh no, and also we're getting moon next week. But 5-5 is 5-5 is just relic and the other like thing that it is. You should know. What's the other thing they're coming out with? Oh, it's Manderville. My bad. That's what it is. Yeah, 5-5 is Manderville and Relic. 5-6 is Beastmaster and something else. But yeah, we don't. Yeah, that's why everyone's kind of like upset to some to some degree about the thing because like when 5-6 drops in September, right? Like 5-6 drops in September, you only literally have 4 months to play the job before we get like a brand new expansion. So we really haven't had that much time to actually sit there and play no you know, there's no time to actually sit there and play Beastmaster. So isn't 4 months enough time to max it out? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna have enough time to be like, okay, like I have my fill of it, right? Like you don't know, like the combat, like yo, cause like the relic step and the ultimate are gonna be enough time to for people to get into the content, and not to mention that like relic is in July, so you will not get everything you want experience wise out of Beastmaster in 4 months. No shot. You're gonna max out the job, but you're not gonna be able to fully immerse the content in 4 months. That's not gonna happen. Because also you gotta pile that up on top of everything too. You gotta do Manderville. You gotta do Relic. You gotta do if you're ultra progging, you gotta ultimate prog. Like nah, there's like we're it's not gonna be too much, but we're gonna have a lot of shit to do. Um, so like there will be a lot of things to look into. Yeah. That's why everyone was upset about the whole idea of like, oh, like Beastmaster's only gonna go to 50, not 80. That's whack as hell. And I'm like, well, like, is it though? Maybe it's actually like a good thing. Like, because like the content foundation has been established. Now again, does not getting blue mage content like an unfortunate L? Yes, but is it like a huge like issue? No. But of course, like they're adding new content into the game on a frequent basis, and like we, you know, they added blue mage, but blue mage doesn't get updated, right? So, but think about a lot of the other things that we've got in the game that just do not get updated, right? Um, like brother, this hasn't been updated in 10 years, right? So, like this hasn't been touched in a decade, but no one's talking about it, right? So, now should this be updated? Hell yeah, but it's not. So, like a lot of things just like need like even backpedaling the weapon design that they talked about this too, right? Like we were supposed to get like I mean not supposed to, but people were under the superstition of like, oh, Viper and Picto have top weapons, so like maybe this expansion will get DSRT, UWU, and UCOB, and then guess what? There ain't nothing. Right? So there's just a lot of things that need to be updated and looked into, and like they got like a priority system on like what they're trying to work on, which makes total sense. But like the whole, you got to remember, the whole design philosophy behind their content release schedule is to give people specifically their content pieces the way that they want them, but also design content that can be appealed to all player types. So if there's a casual player who does not touch ultimates or even savage rating, well then they're eating because they got the new trial to try and farm. They can go back and do wings farming for the old fights. Um, they can work on the relic steps. They got the moon. They got, you know, a call crescent coming out soon, and they got Beastmaster. Savage Raiders, they get everything that involves raiding, right? There's still breed clears for M12. There is DMU like it's like Prague. You got Alliance raids, and then you have a Cold Crescent and that stuff. Hardcore raiders, all they get is the ultimate and the relic, right? So like who they give what to for what thing is just like a certain. It depends on the situation. So, but again, like that's why it's kind of hard to dictate like whether who gives what for whatever reason, like a good thing or like a bad thing, right? Like yo, you have literally no fucking clue. In my opinion, as someone who like dabbles in all the content, and I'm gonna eventually touch everything, like the schedule timing for everything, I'm cool with. I'm cool with everything, but at the same time though, there are things that I want them to do or be mindful of going into like the, you know, future. But we can't worry about any of that until we actually see what it looks like, right? So, like again, I'm kind of whatever to it. So, what up, Nez? How's it going? How's it going? I only need 14 more clears and I'm free from Doom Train. Oh, you know. So yeah. And you have all the entire sense of progress on the story. Yeah. Like I said, like the amount of time that you have to do content between now and the amount of time you have to work on everything between now and then is like, yo, there is not a lot of time. Like, no, there is not. However, though, like I mean, again, it's not like a bad thing. It's just like an acknowledgement. Like, I understand that I'm not gonna have enough time to get through like a good bulk of the content that, you know, because like I'm not gonna complete the ultimate in a week, and then I gotta, and not to mention that when I do clear it in a week, I gotta clear it every single week until I have all my weapons, and then I'm like, okay, cool, I'm done with this until otherwise, right? So that'll also come into play quite a lot. Which again, we'll see. To take you through. Oh my God. Well, that's the, well, yo, but like, right? That's the thing, though. Like, even that too is gonna delay my ability to try and tap into some of the. I mean, again, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm saying that like the amount of people that might hit me up about doing DMU, that might get in the way of my ability to do some of the other content that I want to do, because like I'm helping other people do DMU, right? It's things like that. So I'm not saying that like I'm saying like I will not have enough time to do everything, and I'm okay with that, because my priorities are me just keeping an eye out for what I know that like I need to keep an eye out for. Everything else that I gotta think about and work on is like whatever. But I'm okay with this. Like I you know, I made this my decision. I'm chilling. I come back on Friday. Yes. Well, no. So I have to physically go to the building site on Friday. Yeah. So I'll be. I mean, that's it's like early daytime though. I gotta go there at like at 2 o'clock, whatever. So yeah. But I do have to. I gotta fix my sleep schedule for the week so I can actually be there in time. So yeah, it's pretty cool actually. I'm looking forward to being able to do my thing. So, you know, fingers crossed, we'll see. Gotta wish it was a shall bring us fan for community for shenanigans. What's the thing, right? Like I'm saying, so that's why like everyone being concerned and like thinking too much about what the possibilities could be just makes a lot of sense. But there's so many different things to keep an eye out for. That's like, even I'm like overthinking everything. There's a possible chance that like what we get update wise for the content thing is like nothing, right? But just based off of what I've seen though, like it don't seem like the updates that we're gonna be getting is like nothing. Like the game might just feel and it might just be and feel very different. And there's a possible chance that like even as like a long time player, like I might not like it. Even though, like again, that's just gonna require me to adapt, right? If I'm still dedicated to playing this game like every single day that everyone is intending to, then like brother, I gotta just adapt. Which is not hard. Like adapting is gonna be like whatever. But sometimes that like adaptation requires like a change or like a sacrifice. You know? Like imagine I no longer become like a tank player, and instead I go to like healer because I just don't like how tanks play. And that's kind of crazy actually. And again, like me, like there's certain things that I still want this game to bring back, or like I want to incorporate. Like I'm sort of dying inside knowing what TP getting cut was like. TP getting cut was the first step of people thinking like, okay, great quality of life, but also like it's going to be a lot easier to press your like your whatever. You know, I know several people who are like the TP change was an L. Getting rid of TP, bad idea. But the reason isn't because like TP was bad as like a functionality. It was because like managing TP was part of the challenge of the job that the game actually like forced you to incorporate. That's one of the biggest like things that people don't realize. TP wasn't hard to manage if you just learned how to be good managing it. It's the same thing with healers playing with like MP management. Like technically like TP still exists for healers, right? TP still exists for healers. It's just called MP now. I mean, it's always been called MP, but like, you know what I mean. But that too is being kind of like, oh, like who cares, right? Like you don't really pay that much attention to managing it, like your thing. You just kind of sort of be like, okay, well, yellow flag, bye, and you just gotta like, figure that in a moment. Makes sense, you know. So yeah. Yeah, you know. Now again. And here's the crazy part. Let's also talk about this. Right now, the you know what's the number one way that healers expend their MP that they need to use their lucid dreaming on, brother? It's casting offensive spells. They took that out. Like, in order for you to cast your offensive spells as a healer, it costs you no more. It doesn't cost MP. So, like, do you still think that the game is gonna like be easier? You know? Did they cap the MP because they kept it like it was healer and cast it with like, oh yeah. I mean, like the man, and also like the math is gonna be mathing, right? Like the stat squish not being squished yet in the moment, like you know, it'll be a whole lot easier to let that number sit comfy. Having 10,000 MP to work with, and then just like working with specific numbers, just like yeah, it made sense. Because back then it was all percentage based, right? Like you had like a certain percentage of HP or MP you would gain, and then like that would dictate like the spell that it costs and that whole spiel, right? So, yeah, which is like you know it's whatever. I just personally wish that like the number could be played with just like a little bit, because being a level 1 healer and having 10,000 MP is like it's just weird, you know. But my bigger problem is the fact that like you know, being like a level 10 healer with 10k MP, and then like my HP number is like 104. Like I have 104 HP, but all of a sudden I have 10,000 MP. Like that doesn't make sense, right? Um, but it doesn't matter because like that value is so insignificant because like it's whatever. So it would be cool if it actually had like a, if the number went up with, like for every 10, like honestly, it should have started you at like 1,000 MP or something like that, and then for 10 levels you gain like another 1,000 MP. That way, like it just feels a little bit more natural, and it's not like overwhelming, but like it don't do that, you know. Yeah, yeah. It's like I said, it's just simply percentages, and that change just makes a lot of sense. So that's my high for ulti. I'm excited. I'm just like, well, I'm definitely hype. I just have whenever okay, my new mentality approach towards a lot of things is the bar being set at a 0, so like that way I can be 100 times more hype about the idea of the ultimate to get the ultimate. You know? So yeah, like I'm definitely hyped for it. So, but again, like we were just talking about it earlier too. I was like, well, there's like a possibility that it could actually be like a bad ulti. So, and that would be kind of upsetting, you know. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna have any influence to actually like tap in and find out. But no, I'm definitely excited to like just get in there. I've been wanting to just like do the ulti for for like a while at this point. But you know, a lot of the content we've been doing as well has been like fun to play in as well. You know. Oh, sorry. What's your? Where are you going? I need to know that it looks like we may be doing UCOB. Bring Arthur with you, because Arthur and bring Ginger too. The both of them literally like need to do Cobb. Arthur literally hit me up and was like, "Yo, can you help me get the Cobb carry?" And I was like, "Sure." I couldn't go. That's pain. Right from my guy. Fuck this. Actually, it's not bad. I have who's posting? Who's going to post it for her? 2 plus left. I mean, the question: you're doing it on Sundays, right? But you're doing it on Sundays until the release of Evercold. I gotta go find your Discord. So I can go on Sundays. Yeah. I have to go look. I'm tanking. Oh, I see. I'm already. You have Celeste healing. That's a choice. Oh. You can do this if you want. Whether I mean, I don't care. And so, I mean, just put me as like a flexer. I'll flex. I don't care. I've played everything at this point. People just trust me to play everything. So, like, if somebody wants to tank it, then like give them that spot. I don't care. I'm already mentally prepared to like I'm not flexing on you, but like I mean, whatever. I'm already mentally prepared to like heal through because everyone's been telling me to like heal through. I'll tank LMAO. Yeah, thank God you said LMAO. Kayla. Kayla tanking error. Kayla literally talked about how she wants to play White Mage or Scholar or something. So imagine she decides to go tanking instead. Yeah, I'm about to get like a massive like thing of insurance. Oh, I couldn't. My Ouroboros wasn't there. Playing Viper? What in freaking in UCOB? I would rather like eat an entire like tub of Kayla? Kayla not playing no fucking Viper, bro. No offense. Kayla's afraid of snakes. You think she gonna play some Viper? Ain't no way. Remember, UCOP sounds like a 2-button Andy? No, it doesn't. It is a 2-button Andy. To the what? I said yogurt. I prefer the level that ever hurts from giving us some content. Yeah, exactly. You see, and you want her to play Viper? What the? Which is crazy because you really do just sit there and only press 2 buttons. Like, I wish that was like an exaggeration, but it's not. You only play 2 buttons. You only press 2 buttons as Viper. I mean, basically. And you know what's crazier too? You can actually get away with that too. You can literally only press 2 buttons as Viper and you get away with it. 1.8 Viper? What the? I'm on keyboard? Okay, cool. You know how you play Viper at level in like UCOM? Simple, look. I'll even click for you. Look, you do this. Maybe not buy. Okay, sounds good. Enjoy. Have a good stream. I will show you how you play Viper at level 70, okay? Exhibit A. Memo mouse time? Oh no. Look. Look. Why can't I attack? Oh. Wait. That's actually weird. Oh, okay, cool. There it is. Look. Here's how you play Viper. I'm pressing 1, 1, 1, 3, 3, 3. 1, 1, 1, 3, 3. I'm so serious. This is how Viper plays. I will send you my hotbar is thoroughly concerning. I won't even hold you. So yeah, as I was saying. Viper without rear rakings like feet without toes? Not even. Viper without rear raking is just like having no legs. Like what the you know what I'm saying? Crazy actually. But no, yeah, Viper's like very you took a fucking nap in with Viper. And yet somehow the content can still be cleared. If you match yo, pull me up. It should be one button. Whatever. Sure. I don't think that they will do it with Viper, but I think they'll get rid of the fangs though. Reaving and steel fangs will probably go away. Um I don't even think they'll keep like the swift and the coils. The swift and coil and then the hunter coil and the hunter buttons. I think even those are going away. So alright. This is Kayla's hotbar in like a 9x4. And her tail in the background. Aura. Okay, look. No lie. All you do is press 1, then 2, then 1, then 2. As a Viper in UCOB, that's all you literally do. Now you occasionally press 5, then 4, then 3. 5, then 3, then 4. Whatever. And occasionally you press Shift 3. That's it. You press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 buttons in all of UCOB. Now, if you want to be a good UCOB player, then you press 7. And the other button you press is just that one. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 buttons to press in UCOB as a Viper. And that's literally it. Ain't that crazy? I'm not even exaggerating too. Like you literally only press those 6 buttons on Viper. So even then, because you only fit MP3, because people gem LB, which again, like whatever. Like I said, on an occasion, you press this button, you press that button. Otherwise, you press those 5. You don't even gotta press those 3. You can just press those 2. I mean, you should. But like, yo, whatever. Literally whatever. I like how this one's shaped like an eye, and then this one's just like 3 by 3. You know? Okay. But like, yeah, that's literally it though. So like, and you know what's crazy too? What's crazy? My favorite part is too. People will go do Viper. They'll play Viper in UCOB, and they'll somehow get like a 4. And be like, easiest job ever, but then they get like a 4. So it's like, okay, bro. Congratulations. No. Just understand, somebody out there right now has like a 1 in UCOB on a Viper. Shift a lot? Girl, my advice to you is... I'm bringing it back up. My advice to you is take these 5 buttons and freaking move them, and put these 5, no, put these 4, and then this one. Actually, no. Take these. I got you. Take these 6. Okay, take these 6, and then bring in these 3. This one, and that one. And guess what? You don't ever press shift. You simply don't press shift. That's crazy. Is it hard to get a 1 in club? Yes. Hell yeah, it's hard to get a 1 in UCOB. You, like, what? You could literally die twice in UCOB, and you still won't get a 1 as a Viper. I told with 2 deaths and someone missing a tower and HFC, so we damage down basically all 3 ads. And guess what? Still was like a kill, right? Where's our shit? Oh. Where the heck are we going? Oh yeah. Wait, I got like a Dark Knight on my team. Oh, I got 3 Dark Knights. Okay, wait. Like, it's crazy how much of UCOB you can just sit and not do. Yeah, you literally sit there and you just run in a circle, and you press buttons, or you just sit there in a spot and you just press buttons, and like you don't do anything. If you want the easiest like UCOB clear of your life, yo, play a melee. The only job that melees have in UCOB is to smack the boss. Now again, does that mean that like your credibility as a melee person like is a no, but easy prog and ultimate, brother, like play a melee. Not even a red job, because like I somehow have seen people play like Fizz range and they die to liquid hells, and I'm like, okay, that's crazy. I've seen a caster person like just sit there the whole time and greed, and then they eat twisters. Like, just play a melee job in UCOB. You can't go wrong. And you know what's also crazy too? You can use anything. Ooh, do Uwu. Yo, play melee. You have 1 job. Smack. Simple. There's no. Oh, you can fucking yank me, you piece? I'm on your ass. Only to go. Yeah, I know. I'm actually kind of excited for it. The first thing I'm gonna check when the ultimate comes out is I'm not even gonna go in the ultimate. I'm gonna go look at the weapons. That's the first thing I'm gonna look at. I know it. I don't even care what color they are, because no matter what color they are, I'm gonna be content. Brother, what kind of fucking scorpion tech and shit was this? That's really good. Brother, he smacked me and he yanked again. Looking at weapons to see if they added the other weapons in early for ultis, they won't. Well, again, I too checked and I didn't see anything. If they don't, honestly, like, it's fine. I do think that it's a bummer that they mentioned that it would be like considered several times, and also the weapons have been like revealed, but the fact that they're out is just like weird. So, I want Dancer Ooh weapons. Yeah. I mean, I want Reaper and, like, for the most part, I want Reaper and Gunbreaker. How's it going? Hi, Elvie. How's it going? How's it going? It's so funny that like your name is just like it's like so natural. You know what I mean? So it's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have 3 Dark Knights and no one pulls. Great. What we're doing? We got FRU after this, so we're gonna do some FRU. It's gonna be like a vibe. Just helping friends clear M10S. They have finally seen Rage. Let's go. You know what's like so nice is that people are still actively working and flogging the ultimates. I was so happy to see that Allie was still in the process of like doing M12. But then I forget that she like raids like super crazy hours. I'm good. I hit people with my moves and they do like 4% of their health. Second when someone touches me, I die. Yo, this guy is like. There's a guy in Alliance C. I mean, he seems baby brand new, but he's asking for advice on how to not die in frontline. Anyway, it's fine. 12S. I want to do the towers right now. You're so close though, you know. You actually got it though. Like, who's winning? Oh, we are. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Okay. Oh, there's a S rank. I'm on. Bye. Fortunate that my plan worked and yours didn't. He snake skilled me and then I didn't take damage and then he LB'd me and then I hit him with the thing and then I LB'd him and then he died. Hell yeah, bro. You know. Can't target anyone. Oh. Okay. Man, oh, I can't believe my people didn't jump. They're too busy protecting the S rank, man. I don't know how machinists kill people. Who is this guy? Haikus are easy, but they don't always make sense. Refrigerator. This guy is like, yeah. I feel like he's raging at the fact that he's like not, like winning basically. Bro, blues kill me every single time, alright? I gotta come back to blues neck, bro. F blues. It's like a random breakup back here. Oh no, that's a oh, that is a guy. What the? Why are you here? That's a choice. I don't know. I'm cruising. He's just living like his best life, I think. Are you sure about that? Oh snap. It never works. Is my team like not okay, I see. I jumped the gun. Brother, we better get manhunted. This is not good. I think I've done like 4 or 5 times at this point. I'm getting like a little upset. A little bit. Our team doesn't fight. Five, right? 4? Oh. Not a single kill. Zero and 7, bro. I don't know, man. He left. I was gonna try and tell him to like not run aimlessly into the enemy lines with like a gun. You have like a gun range, you know? Okay. Brew time. Ooh. Change of plans. Kinda sorta. I'm gonna play me some dragon. Where's my weapon at? No, there. I'm playing me some dragon. Where's my ally at? Alright. Let's go to the mall today. Ooh, Seraph. Okay. I'm playing Dragoon. I'm gonna test the tech that I've been trying to want to test for the longest time, but I'm a coward. Because I think what my mental tech is, I'm gonna a monk. I already did that. Yeah, we did that already. We did that like the last time. We were yeah. Because me and Key were playing, and then they gave me partner, and then Key was upset. Well, not really, but like, you know, he was like, okay, cool. That was it. So yeah. I don't want to hear nobody be like, Sessiion doesn't play Dragoon. Because yes, I do. So yeah. Lying on my name. You know? Wait. Oh, it's cool.
Let me see what you have. No!
Everyone loves running around with knives. What's wrong with y'all? Put the knife down. Let me see what you have. No. Bruh. Ain't that something? Okay, water. Thank you for spitting. Hold on. Wait, what the? I forgot I was plugging along with Kiwi. I don't feel that fight. What, tonight? Was it your plan to do 11 with Kiwi today? Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of, I haven't done this all night. It's my bad. I already forgot like what time it was. I gotta go find all of the streamers. My computer definitely gonna go kaboom. Kaboom. Kablow. Rest in peace, my granny. No, I'm joking. It wasn't, but the other person who was fresh frogging with me the day was going in today. Oh. Oh. The unshirt? Yeah. I love it. The dye for this shirt is the best. Okay. Oh. Limit breaking? Hell yeah. Hmm. Do I have catch this character? Oh my god, Dragoon Main is actually playing Dragoon. Shh. Get the fuck out of here. Trying to teach for? Man. I'm trying. Hold on. You see? I'm not cheesing. I'm focused, man. What the I'm not gonna say the T word because if I say the T word, I'm gonna get in trouble. So I refuse. I'm not trying to say the T word. Or else she will start giggling at me. Bruh. This hits a spot. Um, worth. More like when is Halloween. Halloween is mid darklit. Oh. Can you show me sorry a second? Yeah. Correct. Well, after the jump buster, No. Hollow Wings is before the Jump Buster in P4. The boss will force one half of the arena to be like used, and then we'll do the water stacks on people. So you do the invuln after the water stack goes off. I won't be. I mean, I'll be streaming on June 2nd to do the ultimate, but I won't be doing it like the minute that I wake up. Correct. No, during DD. The Hollow Wings is not like showcased in the bit sheet, so. No, Hollow Wing is that's for CT. Umber Dance is the buster during Darklit. Hollow Wing is for CT. Well, you don't worry about that. Hollow Wing that's in the mid sheet is specifically during CT. That's all you care about. Um, the way how it works is really simple. When at the very end of the mechanic, before you teleport into your spot, you have to mid it because the mechanic is a wild charge. So it's gonna be like 3 seconds before you get to teleport. You just press those two buttons and then just sit there like you don't care. Yeah, that requires like no effort. Like earlier than usual. Yeah. Because I'm gonna try and do it blind. Here's how June 2nd will work is. Um. Oh, you want to gamba how much they? Oh, I see. Yes, exactly. So the Darklit Dragon Song mechanic is like its own thing, but how you the Somber Dance is tied to a Hollow Wing that is during Darklit, but it's not like the Hollow Wing is like unrelated to that part. So like yes. Um Here's how my schedule will go on June 2nd. Um I will do it blind in PF for fun. Like for like a lockout or something like that. And then we will actually watch the party. We will watch the race. I will pull up like a bunch of people's streams, and we'll just world race watch like a bunch of them. And then when my group goes, then my group will go. I don't know what's. I mean, that's like until like late though. So we I'm not gonna be in PF the whole entire time, but I will be doing like a I will be doing the prog point. I'm gonna do it blind as a tank for fun, and then I will actually start practicing Bard stuff, and then I'm chilling. I'm just here. I had food. I'm happy. Yeah. So, yeah. That'll be the plan at least. Also, most likely, just for the sake of like simplicity, I will probably turn off like alerts just so that I can actually like pay attention to the thing and also like answer questions and react and that whole spiel. There is a like we did like a free watch party that is up on the tube side of things, which is cool. However, um, uh, yeah, like I, I like specifically will not want people to sit there and like spam whatever at me while we watch the race. The which is like cool, But like oh man, I gotta like think about the opener. I've been doing Reaper opener all the time. I don't remember the Dragoon, or do I? I think I have it. It's like I hold it until Fang, I think. Oh no, wait, I'm doing hello. Actually, I do it after I think Drake's Bane. And then I have to do my pseudo thing for lance charge, and then I have to hold. Okay. I know Dragoon's damage is very bad. MP1. But it'll kind of rack up. Wait, Spotify. Spotify doesn't have Doncha music. It has Growing Light music. Never mind. Isn't it Madonna Sabrina Carpenter song? What? Oh snap! Didn't know this. Yeah, I get more dark matter. That's Page. Melee 2, Melee 2.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble
Yeah, top.
takes nothing.
That's perfect.
Come, show me your strength.
So much brain power, skill issue. You see? Oh, 2-4. Oh. Gotta move. It doesn't require so much brain power. It requires you to have skill to do it. Boom. You know? Simply just do the ultimate. You're cheating half the time anyways. You know, because there's a thing called freaking melon, or the hell it's called. I didn't see that there was a person that was here.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
No.
Light flaming.
light shall freeze. Reap.
Yeah, swap. Yeah, alpha.
Light shall usher in peace.
Okay.
In stillness freeze.
Guardian alpha.
Light consume you.
Two DPS. South is fast. Go, go. Nice. Choose under.
Darkness
Spread.
be gone. Still you persist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reed! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed! My power surges! Reed, are you alright?
That was so close.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
End of the cast bar. Prep should go.
I am Logriff, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past, present, future.
Look at your timelines look like.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Red.
Light flaming. I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Nick.
Light flaming. A feeble steel protects nothing.
Oh,
Only I
Hands
can
off.
protect her.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
let's run over.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
In. One, three. First.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Bird on one. First and three.
Light consume you.
Oh, fuck, that was stupid. It's fine. Can't do that. It's out as fast. Okay, no self. Can't, I'm trying to I can't backflip off of the puddle jump into the position for the thing. I want to figure out. I don't know if I can maintain like my. I'm wondering if I need to fake my rotation thing set up.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me.
Brother,
Field seal protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
2.
Light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze.
2.
Reap. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Southwest.
Darkness be gone.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Stick. Stick, stick. Good.
Light flaming.
week. I didn't know. What's up, Fiorin? For the streak. Oh yeah, we can watch it. Hello, sir, Fiorin. What's up, bro?
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
For Kafka? Hell yeah. I love that. That sounds fire. Nancy? Try to speed for the first one in 40 minutes? Oh, dog. Phase 1? Oh, he's a gamer.
The light shall usher in peace.
That's the GOAT. The wonderful. The marvelous. Extravagant. You know? Play this week? Absolutely. I mean, I got no doubt in my mind. Oh, I didn't. You have a Corey for Kafka? Damn, you were fast. Well, aren't I jealous?
Be gone. Light consume you.
Oh, okay. Makes me a little too successful HT rating before I took a break. I feel that actually. Oh, you know. North is fast.
Darkness be
Pairs
gone.
on numbers. Oh damn, I didn't. 10 to 12 hour days? Take a PTO for one rating? Oh no, see,
Still you resist.
that's kind of like a
Then we shall unleash
12
the light
hours a
within.
day. Yeah, of course.
No, I won't let you.
Yeah, brother, I'm not the same caliber. We don't. I don't compare. What the hell? He said 10 to 12 hours? Shoot. I want to sleep that long, let alone like, I mean, I can play that long, but I can't raid that long, I don't think.
Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Different level aerial effect them? No, listen, I mean, it's good to have you back in the raiding world, though. You know what I'm saying? Big W across the board. You're
I am thanks to
rubbing his
you,
hands together like
Gaia.
Birdman, like, yo, we back. I'm back. Let them know. Tell the world. Everyone's gonna be looking forward to the day they get to watch the Fiorin.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Oh, that's a third. that is just damage. Sage. Also, a person from my 8-year-old year-long static met up with her and we going again. Ooh, a couple of world races are in my Kafka group. Oh snap. Okay. Find out actually. Weird. Playing with some legends. Hey. Fire.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Okay. How I get at your level? God damn.
You're no match for me.
Nah, bro, I'm washed up. I remember all that. Nah. Ain't no way. I refuse to
Show me
believe
your
it.
strength.
I mean, but you know, yo, let them know that like you might be you know, veteran mode, but over here still kicking it. P1 top was like a whole what the fuck? Yo, I mean that was for a lot of people though, so I won't even lie to you. Like, bruh. Heck, dude, I mean like even this fight is like that. Bruh. Even this fight, some people are like, what the f, you know? So I get that. Got these here. What? Cool. Nice. Taking it all right. Honestly though, like, bruh, have you seen the queen over here, like, making her progression point? But she's over there chilling.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Only I can protect her.
I mean, I didn't want to call nobody out for the situation. I forget that they should be making that mistake, but let's hope not. Anyways.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Alright, look from this up. Good luck, brother. Thank you so much. Have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. I appreciate you, bro. That's my guy right there.
fires of conflict.
Oh, that's scary. What holes?
Your blood shall freeze! Cleave!
Nope. I got two.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
Dropped it.
Reap! Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Why? Okay. What's this first? Twos?
Darkness be
Right.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That is crazy, yo.
Ah!
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen.
Oh god.
My power started. Reen, are you all right?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
is north. Dickinson. Everyone else is automatic in response. Practice. It's not. Just practice. Supports are Delta. The man is right. Double swap.
How chaotic dark! Descend and quench light!
This is right. Go back to the shots. Shots. Yeah, we got marker morality because somebody with a 30 was in the wrong spot. It was, I think, a TP. Okay, but yeah, we had marker morality. It was either no, it was one of the supports. Actually, no.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Green tech. Now we're trying to this. I'm still trying to figure it out myself, so we're going to learn this shit together.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I'm in PF. Dragoons asked to hold the best of PCD.
Light flaming.
That's unnecessary. Brother. Yeah, that's bad effort. I don't know what it is using enemies don't. Because the registration of the attack, basically. The animation finisher of the attack is actually when it goes off the blade, right? So, one. It doesn't always register when it actually just like touches. Two. That's why. 4, 1's red, 2 blue. 3 blue. 4 red. Yeah, because I think essentially if you like there's something you can do. I think that like lets you like either activate Drake's Bane or something.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Fuck, man. I just have to time it.
Only I can protect her.
Too quick. Trying to time it. I was literally like I kid you not, I was 0.1 seconds off. And before, I mean, I have the timing. I just looked at like forgot that it was not at the halfway point like it used to be. If the tanks are, if a tank is going in, then I can't do that. I have to wait until it's actually reinforced, not like
Your blood shall freeze!
out piss him off. Bravo, Delta. I always change letters first. I always like change letters like that. Go.
Light shall usher in peace.
Go. 2 cross.
In stillness, freeze.
This is a reset. With Monk, I do the fire reply. I've losing that button recently, so I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong. What I understood with Monk when I was trying it out is that it's really helpful to save that, like, at the end. You just gotta do all of your, you do Phantom Rush, and then you do the next Blitz, and then you just hold and sprint out, run in, smack the fire supply, dash back in. I do think that it could fall off a buff window, but I think the timing for it is like really, really tight. But it's like not that critical though. It's excited? Nah, you don't gotta even do that. I think if you do Phantom Rush and then immediately do the thing again, you won't have to do 6-sided.
I'm the only one.
Because I don't 6-sided. I just save it until the end. Basically. You do 6-sided when the transition kicks into the air. I feel like this goes up. I have to switch it.
You're no match for me.
Yeah. Because like I 6-sided star to kill the boss. Basically. I hold on to like whatever charge that I can and then just like look over it. But I mean, you know, I don't know yet. I just was dabbling. I could be wrong. But I would not trust my word. I do not know the answer to everything. Red.
Light flaming.
I'm generating stuff and I stock full. Oh, you're 10 second and 6-sided. Yeah, I see. That makes sense. Interesting. That could be that. Yeah, that makes sense too. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1's red, 2's red. 3 blue, 4 red.
Only I can protect her.
And then I'm just spamming fire, so I get sent, and it's like right when the dust regains, like, okay. Fascinating stuff right there.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
No. Okay. 4.
The light shall usher in peace. stillness freeze.
4.
Light consume you.
I'm gonna guess that you did the thing because she did the thing. Okay. I don't like that. I need a slow kill time on Dragoon to feel like power. It's kind of trash, actually.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel takes nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I'm pretty sure they do this so you can get that piercing talent. There's no way that the Drake thing registers even if it's like a movement thing. But I don't know. Because the potency of piercing talent upgrade is like really strong. But there's more than like your finger claw.
Light flame.
One's red, the rest are blue. Blue, blue, blue.
A feeble steel takes nothing.
hit Delta.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Light consume you.
That sucks. North is fast. Twos?
Darkness be
Spread.
gone.
Stay on clock.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
That was so close. There was no death in that one.
Ah!
That's a tank.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. My power surges.
I pressed one button to go.
Reen, are you all right?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Neutron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Because it wasn't. It was. But it's going. I mean,
You're no match for me.
there's still some cleanup, it seems, for whatchamacallit, for UR.
Steel protects nothing.
Yeah.
Come, show me your strength.
Honestly, I'm gonna stop doing that rotation. I have a better way to burst out. There's never stepping claw flank when I can literally just like I know how to like optimize that rotation. I'm actually wondering if that's the correct. Shouldn't be though because they set to the
Light
thing should be.
flaming.
Like we saw APOC, but people are definitely not ready for APOC. But that's okay though. Like I wasn't expecting it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 is blue, the rest are red. Okay.
Speed of steel protects nothing. Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Oh, swap. And 3. First. Clockwise.
The light shall usher in peace.
Cross.
Ace.
Beta.
Reap. Gone.
There's
Light consume you.
out this fast. twos.
Darkness
There's
be
our numbers.
gone. Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh boy. There you go. Me being part of Dragoon is like not useful until I face the phase 4, so.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
780 good enough for Ulti? You mean like for Kefka? No, not even like remotely close. No.
You're no match for me.
You will be banned on site for that.
A feeble seal.
The minute like you're required to bring the 790, you need to bring 790. It's like not discussion.
Show me your
Everything. If you bring 780, everything in that ultimate will just kill you straight up. And the DPS check will not be met. Let's see. For FRU, I mean, you could get away with it. You shouldn't, but you could. It is not going to be pretty though, but you could. But you need people to actually like know their stuff though.
light flame.
Yeah, healers on beast smash. You can't even bring 789. 1? 789 is not good. 2? 4. 1 is blue. 2 is red. 3 is red. 4 blue. Like if you bring like all the right pieces except for the weapon, like you can only prog until the DPS check becomes like a problem. After that, you literally gotta go back to the weapon. Because yeah, you could do the double ring thing as a healer. That is cringe though.
Feeble seal protects nothing.
Later.
Like if any healers bring double rings, no, that's cringe. Can't do that. The vitality and the other thing are like a requirement to be checked.
Stoke the fires of
Yeah.
conflict.
Literally, you can't. The weapon will bring the item level to 790 point like 05 or something like that, and like it's literally bad actually. So.
Your blood shall freeze. Leap.
In swap. In swap? boost. Oh no, they're running like a marathon. Go. Brother,
Light shall usher
yo,
in
you better
peace.
explain that. Oh my god.
In stillness, freeze.
Wait, I'm fucking dumb. So you know what? It's fine. I literally, I had to scratch my hand. I had to scratch my hand. Okay. No, my pinky. Like I had to scratch the right by my pinky. Once I scratch my, I like literally like move my. Okay, I move my pinky, or I just scratch my pinky underneath my hand like this, and it pushed my joystick up. That's how I ended up going across. I was so sad. My pinky like hurts. Yeah. Well, it's the same thing with the tanks though, because the tank gear thing has it has like tenacity. The other one has whatchamacallit? Yeah.
You're no match for me.
The other ring has piety, I'm pretty sure. That's why you like, you know, because those sets are terrible.
Feeble steel takes nothing.
I'm so mad, bro. It's so sad. Also, I can't be bothered to do the rotation with my itchy. My pinky, it's randomly my right pinky. I don't know what. Bro, it hurts and it's itchy. Weird. Am I like cursed? Like a party? Yeah, whatever. I don't keep track of it. Not about always, but like, yeah, it's a commonality. But
Light flaming.
I think like one had like a spell speed thing and people were like, what the F? But I don't care. Back to the thing. One, two, 4, 1 blue, red, blue and red, red. Yeah, brother, if there were 10 stat pieces that had all tenacity as a tank, you have to wear it. Like, it's hilarious, actually.
A feeble steel takes nothing.
I'm so ass, man. My pinky, stupid. Brother, is one quicker than another? Pause. No?
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Not smart. Two, four. First.
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness, freeze.
healing, you're freaking dead.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Good DPS. Brother, there is no shot though. Stop this fast. This could actually kill me. Oh my gosh. Twos.
Darkness
Here's
be
the numbers.
gone.
Well, how's the movies? What'd you go see, Obsession? I'm totally trash this game.
Still you persist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Star Wars movie.
No, I won't let you.
Not bad. Are we not healing in that time?
She
I
won't
don't know.
last much longer.
I'm not gonna ask any questions.
Hold on, Lee. Power surges.
Nope. It's crazy. Oh, maybe I should take it back. Okay. Brother, you're doing more damage than my Dragoon. You're doing more damage than my Dragoon. Figure it out. Hey, would you watch Mandalorian and Grogu was what a movie that 79 will ever be? Was it really? That's kind of a crazy isn't that kind of like a crazy thing to say out loud? Not because like it's a like a truth or anything like that, but because like why do I get the feeling that like they're not supposed to be? You know what I mean? Everything. It's a pot window, so. Well, you should be able to let it so that the timer kind of gets close to it. But you just like rip a fell cleave, and then you can infuriate, and then do. Wait, no, you don't. You don't let infuriate hold on 2 stacks. No, no, no. You do let the timer still like work its magic. What you should try and do is finish the cast bar with Maim being your last CCD so that you can pot and then Storm's Eye and then immediately just send everything. Oh yeah, then you're chilling. Warrior's hard there. Dank says he's the hardest to Opti. There's no Opti for. Yeah, you're chilling. No, there's the Warrior Opti is hard because you simply have to just like, not play Warrior. So the unfortunate way to optimize it is like really annoyingly cursed. You have to like you gotta like jank it, it's weird. Hi Nina. Yeah, you gotta jank it because what you do is um in theory, if you smack her with um Primal Ren before the knockback and you can get the Maim off, then at least you can do a double ruination. But that never ends up happening because you literally play Warrior. And then you know, you're in order for you to be able to like effectively do that, you need like your thingy to be like a Warrior off tank. You could probably do it. No, I'm lying. It's okay. You need Warrior main tank. There you go. Get the clip from Moose. Yeah, let's go. Nice. You weren't that good. Oh, that's what it is. I see. I mean, I literally have no idea. I don't pay any like mind to the way the optimized warrior. I just simply smack it, and then if it dies, cool. If it doesn't die, then like lol. Yeah. Um. However, though, warriors uh warrior crystal should be dying like late. That crystal like doesn't get to live that hard. Respectfully. Until last and Rage Hunter, we got it. Hell yeah, let's go. Where's my monk thingy? Oh, I didn't try it on yet. I bought it. Oh, I see. I didn't try it on yet. Wait. Here, I got this in the background. Oh, I didn't have these actually. I see. I see. I see the replay. You're a Knicks fan, but such for the city's wild as for now. Is it actually? I mean, I don't hear nothing. So, um, I mean, I'm not necessarily like not a Knicks fan per se, but I mean, like um, if like my wife was a Knicks fan, then for sure. But like, you know, I'm not married though. But like, yeah, you know the point. Back to magic. Samurai 3. Damn, unbutton one more button and show that chest here. What the f? Hey, yo, chill, brother. What's up? I read that way too quickly for that to become like a topic of new conversation. Está quieto eso. Yo, chill. But also like a whoa. Whoops. Uh, breathing. Okay. Oh wait. Am I dumb? The answer is yes. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't paying attention. Spooky, listen. Don't be in your head. Don't be in your head. Whatever you're doing, you're overthinking it. I don't know what it is exactly, but you're overthinking it. Jaguar looks nice. I like this weapon, bro. This weapon is fire. Overthinking what? You tell me. So I don't know. Whatever's happening, girl. Shoot. Is it just like the? Is it the shakies? Is it like All right, that sounded really aggressive. It wasn't meant to be aggressive, but you know, whatever you got. Listen, you over here. You got to be over here exuding the confidence. I already have this bow. I'm not doing nothing different. Half of them should say my fault. Oh man, that's really funny. I love that response. It's not my fault. Listen, I'm not laughing at you. I just think that the response is funny. I mean, listen, I mean, you know, it's only a dancer. She can only do so much. Fair enough. I was danger close on my flare dropping one of those. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, most of mine are obvious in being clumsy. I mean, hey, listen, Sam. I just want to make sure that you're not over there freaking out and getting like frustrated at yourself because you know what I mean, like we're still progging P3 or and like you are. So, mm, honestly, Afro's POV. I mean, I literally gave Afro partner because I was like, yo, he's out DPSing me, and then he dies, and now I might want it back. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna digress because I think we actually need him to like. You know what I mean, look, unless I go look, I'm gonna buy a gun. Take it then, motherfucker. You're out DPSing me. What do you mean? Unless I gotta go freaking go Reaper and then like, but I don't have weapon on this character, so I'm not switching characters. I'm saying Dragoon. We'll figure it out. Once in a lifetime chance. You got DP. Train back and forth. I mean, the way how it works with Dragoon versus Picto and P and FRU, um, like Picto goes stupid in phase one, um, and in phase two. I kind of catch up, so you know, but then but like in phase three, I am gone, brother. I'm over here like, and then you come back and then we're like neck and neck, and then phase five is just be going. So that's when even when the Death After was top. I mean, like I said, I just want to make sure that you understand that like should not be number one. Apologize right now. Man. Back to the feeling. Okay, I'm back on this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
What the? My junk cancel got eaten, brother.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Red.
Light flaming.
One. Four, all blue.
A feeble steel protects nothing. How about you?
Hey, where's my freaking button?
Only I can protect her.
That was.
You would stoke the
I lost my
fires of
Dread Spin
conflict.
and lost my freaking power surge. What the hell? freaking gone, baby. See
The
ya.
light shall usher in peace. Light consume you.
South is fast. Twos.
Darkness be
Spread out
gone.
back.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Oh my god, I love that so much actually. That is exactly what the hell I like. Okay, I understand my rotation optimization code right now. Okay.
It won't last much longer.
Understand. Yeah, I'm not changing that. At least not until ever cold.
Hold on, Reed. Power surges. Reed, are you
I
alright?
wanted to try and get the extra Christian talent, but
I am, thanks to you.
I think I
Gaia.
lose that spiral though. I think so.
Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac.
Yep, I feel good.
I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
I didn't see who it was. You can't say see. I didn't see nothing. You were saying? Yeah, but you ran to my spot though. What the guy shoot that? It's literally fine. I don't worry about it. It's like we're chilling.
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
I jumped late. Yes, you did. You like you're joking, right? Yes, you did. I saw you unadvance to your spot on my 20. I had 20 east. Yes, I did. It's okay. Hi, tomorrow. How's it going? Okay, it's fine. You were fine afterwards. I don't care. Right.
Light flaming.
Meanwhile, I'm just here. I'm chilling. I'm just here playing some FRU Dragoon. I'm with the homies. Hope you're doing well today. What's going on? Oh, I just like wasted that thing. Sneaky.
Feeble steel protects nothing. Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Looking at A.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
LB1. South is fast. Two's in.
Darkness be
Corners.
gone.
Or doesn't matter which one. Spot.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
I mean, that doesn't matter. It should be dying to the non-curse thing. If it's not cursed, you go slow. If it's cursed, you go fast. Sheeple. Okay. Going. Back to the.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Hello, GCD. Cheers. That's really good. My hosting is happening.
You're no match for me. A feeble Sessiion protects nothing. Come, show me your strength. Light flaming.
Four red, then red. It's blue. Four red.
A feeble Sessiion protects nothing. Come at him. Only I can protect her.
Whoa, whoa. Okay.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mirage dive.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Oh, sorry. Two A. Very slow.
sink into silence.
Predicted. I can't like give you the fire forward all the time. You gotta move slow.
Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
Ridiculous. If I use Fang and Claw, it's definitely gonna be bad. My HP is low, brother. I'm dead as first, by the way. I don't have anything for this. Who's in?
Darkness be
Here
gone.
remembers. One more to go? Hell yeah. Nice. What's up, bro?
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Alright. It's time.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reed. My power surges.
Oh man, no.
Reed, are you all right?
I am thanks to you guys.
I can't throw my talon across the map. That's not fun.
Neutron.
Or we're getting such a boing boing spam. Don't do that. It's crazy though. I mean, you know, have fun, but also like, hey yo.
Servant of Zodiac.
Nice. Boing boing. That's all you got.
I shall restore the power of darkness to its star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
If you got clipped by ice, then that means the ice is not in the center. Correct. I think you got clipped by it though. Ice was not centered. It was built towards the light, so that's why I got clipped. Yeah. Is that all that happened? Where did he die? Oh, because that. Oh no, that makes sense. Yeah, he died because of the gaze. He came back in for the situation. Yeah. No. Kind of hard to see. What, the ice thing? I mean, I saw it, but I didn't really Sorry, one second.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble seal protects none.
I understand what's happening. I don't like that. This is some bullshit. One, two, three, four. One's red, two blue. Yo, I had a heart attack on that. Okay, I'm good. Did they do the? Oh fuck. My whole entire shit is in shambles, man. Hold up, man. I had like a freaking brain fart. I'm over here trying to like come with like a thing right now. People still don't somehow move fast enough to do the mechanic thing. It's kind of like a little bizarre. I don't like it.
Your blood shall freeze. Clean.
Oh. 2-4. Curse. I hope I die with mechanic, please.
The light shall usher in peace.
Let's go. Okay.
In stillness, freeze.
Yeah, reset. We can't be not at top off of that. I mean, it's not like a. It doesn't. Yeah, it shouldn't even be like fucking. The whole party was like an 80 something. I would say if coat works cool or hearing or like that thing. It's just spam APROG. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. EPROG is not the problem. That's not the problem. It doesn't matter. This is real. Like literally, it's the easiest shit to do in the entire world to sit there and like press a spell button and like keep the party alive. It's not that hard. Yeah, I would just assume that nobody should be dying for now until.
You're no match for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's got nothing to do with the.
Come, show me your strength.
I knuckle based. So no, dude, hell no. Fucking it's not the scholar's job. Like they're not. You don't even need to swift it. You just gotta use Lily for They say you swift to like the res. That's not necessary. You literally sit there and just like throw out like a thing.
Light flaming.
I don't want the skulls to give me like illustrate. That's so unnecessary.
Only I can protect her.
Forward, we would stoke the fires of conflict.
That's gonna be like a bad habit to continue toward the pathway of the ultimate. People really need to not think about the idea of like relying on like a village situation. That's insane.
Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
Now, swap. I better be top first. No. Brother, where? Nice. Hello?
The light shall usher in peace.
Like, what do you... Like, dog. Like, what do you... Like,
Sink into silence.
no, fuck all that shit. Do what you gotta do normally. It's a... Oh. Brother, it is crazy that we're at phase 3 and we somehow... Look, I'm not trying to be mad. Like, yo, when people start being like, yo, let's go CP4 to get mad easy mode, whatever, like, it doesn't, no, it's like, it doesn't fucking matter what the hell it is or what it is. We have a scholar. It doesn't matter. Whatever the mitigation sheet is on that sheet, brother, you simply copy and paste. I don't understand why that's so complicated. Brother, it doesn't require anything. You use bubble. It's a scholar. Who gives a fuck?
You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
It literally doesn't matter. You throw like a constitution in the soil, and then you sit there and you throw a bunch of shit out. It requires no fucking effort. Because the mechanic is gentle.
Light flaming.
One, two, three, four, one blue, two blue, three blue, four blue.
A feeble steel protects nothing. Have at it.
Oh, my shit falls off way
Only
before.
I can protect her.
the fact that he emergency, that was crazy.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence. Consume you.
What is this? Like here too. Where's what this fast?
Darkness be gone.
You literally spam kinetic operator on that board because you don't give a shit.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
Kinetic operator rapture fully acquired. Lincoln's consciousness.
Hold on, Reed.
I think she launched into the wall.
I am thanks
or
to
something
you,
of that
Gaia.
nature. Oh, damage down? Okay, that makes sense actually. Okay.
I am Logrin,
I thought she just kind of float like over there rushing.
I shall restore the power of darkness to a star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
You know what? A for effort. We got it then. It's okay. What even happened? My food fell off.
Come, show me your strength. Light flaming. Only I can protect her.
Stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze. Cleave.
No,
The light shall usher in peace. In stillness freeze. Darkness be gone. Light consume you.
it's not this fast. Go, go. Brother, why the hell does my Wi-Fi not work right now? Gosh.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within. No, I won't let you.
She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen. Power surges. Reen, are you all right?
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Metron.
I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the stars. Past,
Oh shit.
present, future.
Ghosting.
Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Yeah. Silky. Boogie. Yeah, they're really like slow looking, so don't worry about it. It happens in CC all the time.
I'm the only one fit to protect her. You're no match for me. A feeble steel protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Mr. Fogger.
Light flaming.
Oh god, my HP is still...
The speed of steel is nothing. Only I can protect her.
Fool! You would stoke the fires of conflict. Your blood shall freeze!
No, I use my Wormwind.
Leave!
That's all. Two, slow.
The light shall usher in peace. Sink into silence.
I think I'm gonna hold that one moving forward. Yes. I didn't get that time though, man. Free. I'm dead as hell, by the way. Oh my god, that's crazy close.
Darkness be
Here's
gone.
numbers. Reset. Oh, talent. Marker Master is actually from Kingdom Hearts, but I was just joking. Someone that was up there wasn't with you this time. If a person is missing at any point in time for like a stack attack, then whoever is either dead or missing a stack, they were not in the stack. People who get the mark thing means that they were fine. It was whoever was on the other side that didn't get the attack from that. Yes, there you go. Bogeen.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Blue. 2 force per.
Light flaming. Only I can protect her.
Because Shini's not doing great? No, why? What's happening?
Stoke the fires of conflict.
That's good. Damn, Harpy. Harpy fish.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
hate that that's not working,
Then we shall
bro.
unleash the light within. No, I won't let you. Ah! Reen! She won't last much longer. Hold on, Reen! My power surges! Reen, are you all right? I am, thanks to you, Gaia. Neutron. I am Logrith, servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to the star. Past, present, future. Infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Because the paint fell off, man.
Succumb to the darkness.
Yeah, care about a laser. You have to gap, yes, you have to gap close back in if you are, any job that has a gap closer must gap close back in just to make it really easy to not have to think about the run back in. Correct. You have to like gap close in. Any support that has 30 or 10 can do it. Any DPS that has 30 or 10 can do it. The only ones that can't do that are the 20. Yeah, so it just is because like the damage holding is done until after all the bursts, so you will not have 3 charges of onslaught. You don't really care about holding onto 3 charges. I would just use it to keep yourself alive in the situation. Yeah. Good night, good night. See you guys on Wednesday. With the tension, with a knife. God damn. second. Alright, I'm going back home. I'm gonna try and finish up my PvP pass on my character. Best two dead. Catch up? Yeah, no. It's a whole situation, bro. I'm at like 24 and a half though. I feel like with two more matches, I could be like done. You know what I'm saying? Done, done, done. You know, yo, like I got this actually. Yo, hold my sippy cup, bro. Yeah, man. Also, like it's crazy because like it got silence in my ears. A bunch of people got hit with like the raid or something of that nature. I don't know. Clue. Oh my god, my lovely popcorn friends over there doing that thing. There's that person doing that thing. And then there's me. Let's man back on this situation. What's going on over there? Yo, it got quiet in the streamer world. No bird. Hi, Squinton. Shout out to my queen. How may I be of service to thee? You might be like, give me 50 million gil right now. Might be like, damn, bruh. Everybody resting their bodies for next week so they can do 24-hour streams? Man, anybody got time? Simply just go to bed the night before. Yo, you're on one of the rocks near the Aetherite? That guy's a furry, by the way. Yo, not bad. What the MIDI? That's so much effort! Making me leave my hometown and me unk. Man, I'll freaking fight you in person. Don't even try my metal. 3 fish, let's go. Yo, 3 fish. 1 fish, 2 fish. Is it red or is it blue? You ain't SS squinting. What the hell? What the what the, what the hell? Isn't this my guy though? This is my guy though. That's my guy, bruh. Should I say hi? That's my guy. Those are my peoples. I was yelled at to come here, and no wonder this aura farming got me blind AF. Y'all cute as shit. Oh. Oh my god, he's hot. Oh my god, he's hot. Damn. Hey yo, cat, can I like borrow him? Yeah. The name is from you, man. Oh, is that what that is? Oh my god, he's actually so valid for that. Yeah, the color. Yo, the color goes so hard actually. I gotta get dressed for that too. Shoot, I'm so jealous, bro. I don't look this hot. Hey, it's such a great clan for you, man. It's called DMU, but like fair enough actually. No, you're right. No, stop. Don't hurt me. Time to gesture yourself. What the f? I rather be an actual Honka clown. My red nose, big AF. And to make one? Ink. I think the reindeer one you can? Prepare Dark Knight weapon? Love that pink sparkly thing? Oh, the flower blade? Yeah. Yeah. The flower power blade is like fire. I love that weapon. I'm trying to get me some of this magic. Hell yeah, there we go. At 2.7 thousand pots for UMAT? Yo, slide me like 400. You don't need that many. If you need that many, you're cringe. Slide me like 400. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I had my Miko's Dark Lamb as Magical Princess with it for a while. He was so cute in it. You know? You know what I mean? I'm crazy? No, you're crazy. You went in rage will burn that so fast? Hell no. Literally? Literally? Thank you, King. Um, you literally don't pop until like you reach like a phase thing. If DMU is 3 phases, like we might have somebody like anticipating, then like yo, newsflash, we're not going to pops until the freaking like first 7-8 minutes of the fight. I don't I don't swing that way, but I might tonight. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna find out that I'm like secretly like gay or something hilarious after. Anyways. Don't ask no questions. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll probably go buy my stuff in bulk down the road, basically. So, I mean, I'm chilling otherwise. All right. Are we doing some PvP? Wait, where the hell did you go? Where's my Where the brother? I thought that was Afro. No lie, it is crazy that it's not. All right, well, ARP. RIP. Um. Anyways, I'm about to go in there and hit me up with some of that good old fashioned PvP. But yeah. Bring him back by sunrise? Hell nah. Tony, what's going on, homie? Welcome on in. Let me tell you something, brother. This is a Raven Wolf VTuber. Yo, you ever heard of the Raven Wolf? Ooh, what's going on, everybody? Nice to meet you all. My name is Sessiion. Nice to meet you all. Rockin' Asian and Vietnamese pride? Fire. You know, I always love learning about people, like, and their origin, like culture and that sort of thing. You mean? I never know anything, so it's kind of how it be. But of course, it's nice to meet you all. How's it going? My name is Sessiion. I'm a Tony Bomb. That should Is that like a wrestling move of some kind of caliber? I'm kind of down for it actually. You know what's going on? Beast mode, 626. Like he's an experiment, right? He's not an alien. I mean, I guess he's an alien, but he's like an experiment from Lilo and Stitch. You know what I mean? Stitch? Hell yeah. I know references. I feel so cool and validated. Let's go. No, I'm joking. But I hope you guys had a fantastic stream. What'd you guys do on 14? Love Stitch. You know, people that have like an accent for the Stitch thing is so cool, bro. I wish I had the power, but I don't, which is fine. But I like when he goes, hi. That's my favorite part. But yeah, got Beast there first, EX7 and M9S clear. Ooh, yo, let's go. I love that. Congratulations on clearing EX7 and M9S. I also respect the fact that people still call it M9S, you mean? I think that's actually so sick. I respect people that like appreciate like the lore, because people are like, oh, Sessiion, you love 14, right? You love like the rating situation, and I'm like, yeah, but also like that lore though. Thank you for the follow, Beast Mode. I appreciate you welcoming. We are gonna wind down a hair. My PvP pass is on the verge of completion, so we going in, and we're gonna find out. Your engine's got us in beast mode. I'm about to ascend. Hold up. This Dark Knight playthrough is for you. I got you right now. But that lore though, so true. The lore though, you know, what's like what are those like green aliens from Toy Story when they're like the claw? You know, I was mean like we were like the lore. That's kind of what I had in my head in the moment, you know what I mean? But yeah. But of course, Tony, thank you so much again for the raid. I appreciate you. Of course, if you gotta go post stream care, take care of yourself, get some food, go get like an apple juice, take like a shower or bath. You know, sometimes a bath is nice. Get like a candlelit situation. You know what I'm saying? Definitely enjoy. That guy left. That's crazy, actually. But okay. We just finished doing fruit. Frog, you know, Frog with the homies, so it's all good. We're chilling. They're still getting the kinks out in phase 3. Phase 3 is the hardest phase in my opinion for FRU, so I can totally understand that people might feel like a little tough about the situation, but it's a vibe. Whenever we play with the homies, we love ourselves some good old-fashioned content, you know? Brother, you know how crazy that I lived at? Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
Finally cooking. Let's see what we got. Cool. We're grabbing that. Yep. Excuse me, as I run away. Oh boy. Okay. The score looking kind of short right now, which is kind of sort of surprising actually. So. Attack them, my pretties! Come on, Diane. Attack yellow. Oh, say less though. See that duck right there? That's a monk, but you get the idea. Oh, I got the paladin on me? Brother, he's gifted. What in the world? Where? Oh, we gotta go get the yellows. Yellow. Okay, we're getting those. Okay, hold on. I got my limit break. I'm about to break it. Cheesy. Alright, what up? You know what's crazy? I lived. I'm still living though. I'm dead. Now I'm dead though, but like, Okay. My team didn't fight though? Scary. You know who I blame? I blame my team. Straight up. Alright. I'm coming in. Excuse me. Alright. Now we gotta double back a little bit, fight some of the red. Thank you. Oh look, it's that guy. Oh, that's not a shame. That's crazy actually. There you go. Where in the world? Oops. You know what's crazy? That tech was like, whoa. Okay, I got a green. On the verge of the yellow. Who's winning? We are, of course. No, I'm joking. Where my squad at, though?
Who is that? Hmm.
Oops. Oh, not the wave. Hmm. Yo, what's up? I see you. Oh, you didn't think we would see you? Go ahead. Hit me with sniper rifle. I dare you. Go ahead. Do it. Alright. No. Oh my god, the LB monk is crazy. Alright. Alright. What we got? We're almost at the max. I got this. Okay. Me, Bahamut, it's me that you want. No, dude, the freaking sometimes when I get bounded, it's crazy weird that my bind doesn't get broken by my purify. Bind, bind doesn't do it for me, unfortunately. Crazy. Okay. I'm gonna look like an idiot because like I kind of sort of am, you know. Hmm. Oh, red's like literally behind us. That is wild. Okay. Hmm. I lost my plunge, bruh. No, my plunge, man. Stupid. Uh oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's an S rank? Oh, shoot. Time to go say hello. It's okay. I didn't have LB or Rimper. But hopefully they got put in the crowd to figure it out, though. We're letting yellow just kind of like win, though. It's kind of crazy. I'm over here like just listening to Kat and Trey's conversation in the background about which FF characters would they smash. It's hilarious, actually. Wait, we just kind of letting them walk over us and like figure it out situationally speaking? Damn. Alright. Oh, I need one more. Paid. Okay, wait. Let me get like a rematch. Hold on. I said magical means. My team wasn't really like capitalizing off of my anything. I need like a run back. Fight. I know, right? Bruh. My team was kind of like a little nervous about the process, I guess, if anything. I mean, I kind of get it, actually. You got Team Coward, so lame. I mean, he's okay. Gotta love people who do that. Well, you know, sometimes it be like that though, you know. Which is not really a good thing, but it is a thing. Uh, B. Oh my god, Corgi. Is there not like a Corgi emo on Discord? What the coot? So coot.
Oh, whoops. It is time. So, session. So, Squintin. Yes. The answer is 14. What do you not want to see as weapons from Kefka? I hope, you know what? Great question. I hope that what I'm hoping for is that the weapons, as everyone is feared over, the fact is that they're not yellow. I would like it if the weapons were not yellow under any circumstances, essentially. Except, okay, if the weapon glow is yellow, but the actual model, like the little, like the sparkly color that it is not yellow, then I'll be cool with that. Like, I kind of want the weapons to be like red and yellow. Um, like red weapon model, like yellow glow. Or if it could even be like red weapon model blue glow, then I'd be cool with that too. Um, so yeah. Also, I think that the weapon design themselves, like if you actually go to Roggers and go like examine each weapon, there is not a singular weapon that is big and like over like you know like the size of the weapons are all really small and like kind of not plain, but they're simple. So I feel like to compensate, the glow effect has to be like insane, you know? Like, because even for FRU, like the FRU weapons really do a pretty decent like shift to some numbers, but like the like some of the weapons actually do like a pretty decent like you know. And before Dark gets like a giant banana weapon, or he gets like a giant frying pan. Oh, you know, I mean, if he gets like a frying pan, I'm not gonna be opposed. So like yeah. Now, I mean, I would be yeah. I would be very happy to know that it's okay. So like, if you actually go look up like, if you go to like go to God Kefka, because the base Kefka version is kind of like whatever. If you go to look at God Kefka's colors, he's kind of like a purplish, like maroon, like a Roland berry, and then the arena is like that bright, crazy yellow. So I actually would love it if the weapons were that color. Like, just give me Godka colors. I would be very content. I think that could actually be like the coolest version. Yeah. You know. But yeah. The only thing I'm worried about though is if like okay, so like the model color does not really give much of an indicator to what the actual weapon model color will be with the ultimate. Because with FRU, like FRU's weapon color is like that blue, right? Um, but the model, like the general model for the color is black, which I liked the black, right? So yeah, I really like the black, and so to get the blue was kind of like a whoa, like big shift. So I think just alone looking at that color schema tells me that wait, hello? Oh, I thought that there was like 3 versus 3 or something like that, not like freaking 7 versus 2. What the? Anyways, yeah. So that's how that process at least. Trying to think about what other. Also, for the actual effect itself, if the weapons have like question mark things, that could actually be really really cool. Like you know, because it's kind of like he's like a jester, right? And he kind of jokes around that sort of thing. So I can see that being like a thing.
Yeah, as far as like the actual like glow effect, like the design is, I don't know. I could also see the glow being like, it's gonna sound really like weird, but like black, because what I'm thinking about is there's a mechanic that Kefka does. It's called Forsaken. The arena turns into like this insipid, like black red, and it's really glitchy, crazy looking design, and it's like really, really cool. So I would love it if the glow effect was kind of like that, but it's kind of like electric-y, so it's similar to like Omega. So that won't be the best design. Oh, you know, so I mean, like lots of options. But I feel like it's got to be red, considering that like Kefka's colors is also like red. That's weird. Question though is, what do you want? Like, if you can have like a dream color, if you know, like, if they were like, you know what's going, I hire you, design the weapon for Kefka weapon. Like, what we got going on over here? Good morning, color. If you can pick the color scheme for the Kefka weapons, what we got going on? Also, how's DSR? Memes and shit? Ooh. P7. Oh, okay. There you know. Hell yeah, turn me into a freaking Muppet. I'm down for it. The DPS slash shield dies before taking the Trinity auto. Oh yeah, it could potentially be salvageable, but it's real rough. You gotta have like a person who's big brain, ready to adjust, and also like type it out like, oh, you better run in an Aether third auto. No, you literally can't. The tanks can't do anything. If any DPS or healer messes up, there's nothing that a tank can do. Because the Trinity auto is like a failsafe mech. It has nothing to do with actual like damage, whatever that it is. It's like literally if anybody messes it up, that's on whoever messes it up. Which is a pain. Unfortunately. You know what's crazy though? I freaking live still. Nice knock, brother. Crazy. Oh shoot. Wait. I can actually run. What the? Oh, you bro. There you go. Yeah, tank LB. Also, like tank LB is like not a. Most of the time, it'll be like a healer LB situation, just because the recovery could be easier and like a lot better. But even that too has the tendency to be like a little rare. The DPS check is not too bad anymore, but you like just, you know, the safety net of healing becomes like a real smack in the nuts, basically. That's not like a goat. That's not like a saying. I just made that up. But you get my idea. Yeah. So. But I think that's kind of sort of the idea, though. Like the P7 DSR is one of those like phases where it helps to play perfectly, because that way like because you know what it is, it's basically like what people compare DSR P7 to a lot is to like UCOB phase 5. In UCOB phase 5, it's just like you have 3 mechanics, they get repeated over and over again, and the pattern isn't like that off, right? It's Mortify, Aquamorn, X-Flare, right? Aquamorn, Mortify, X-Flare, then Mortify, Aquamorn, X-Flare, Mortify, Aquamorn, like, and then you're done, right? So it's just like you really have to just do the thing 3 times, and then the further that you get to the fight mechanically, you just regress a little farther and a little bit better, and then you get the shakies. So that's the thing that usually ends up messing up a lot of people. Is like they're afraid of, you know, the repetition kind of enforcing the mistake. So shakies, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I knew that. So now, there are some ultimate mechanic phases that like don't do that. Like top has shakies, but like shakies is not the challenge. Like in top, you're still like doing stuff. There's no like immediate repetition behind mechanics like being like win, drops, repeat. So in top, you literally have to like know what to do, and it sucks because like there isn't actually anywhere where you can't make a mistake until after you've done your part with the LV basically. Otherwise, like it's a GG situation. So unfortunately, that's kind of like the way it works. So yeah, I want the designs to be pretty simple. The more the go up with this weapon, I also would like to see mixed match of colors. Regular green. Oh, okay, that'd be pretty cool. I like that. That's a good idea. You should make it happen, please. Thank you. Okay. I don't have my rampart anymore. That's okay. I have one more game. Once the game is over, Glamour is mine. Yeah, I like the idea of it being like question marks. I don't really know what else you can do though. They're all talking about like getting a draw instead of like a win. Okay. Hey, rank northeast. I'm on the way. Oh shoot. Oh my god, once we split up, where the hell is... Oh, I see. We're going to an S rank when they're not even winning? You want to put the... Oh, okay. Brother, there's nobody here. Yeah, good luck, brother. This guy said, just end my suffering. That was the worst call ever. That call was awful. Alright. We got ourselves a glamour. Let's go. Alright. I don't care about nothing. Alright, wait. This is important. He says that he needs to get it on 3 more characters. Okay, but do you have it yet? Alright. The talk. Yo, I got the gambler's visor? Oh. Yeah, pen out of mind? Alright then. Bye. But this is like this is me being like a card dealer at like a poker table. Okay, cool. Ooh, okay, cool. Mm. Okay. Oh my gosh, these are those freaking rain boots that everyone wears. Or like those boots, you know what I mean? They have like the thing on the side and they you know? Bruh. They really do though. Wait, it's like see-through. Yo! Wait, this chest piece is fire. What? Brother, it's like see-through. Wait, that detail is actually so clean. I think shoes getting through MSQ? Sorta. Those shoes like are a little bit more like rounded and like strict. The other ones kind of like fold out. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, the black stays. Oh, shit. Level 10? Yo, Prague is everything, you know? Look, I'm telling you right now, this chess piece is worth it. What the This chess piece is so clean, bruh.
I actually love that it's like see-through though. That's actually like such a cool detail. Okay, okay, okay. A third dye could be really cool because then you can color like the black. So I get that. Bruh, I'm absolutely making a glim out of this. What in the world? Okay. Yeah, that top is fire. Finally, someone with actual class. Take notes. Whack. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, say less. Done. Get this glam out of here. We don't even care about that no more. Bye. Okay. Oh my god, look at this. It looks so cool. This looks so cool. I love it. You got Puppet's Bunker as Alliance Roulette? Hell yeah. One of the best Alliance raids in the entire game. No question. Perfect length, perfect skill, perfect difficulty, perfect. Godlike. Oh, Cap? Yo, I'm tired of this. I'm taking away your VIP. I'm so tired of this, actually. Cap. I mean freaking Cap. You know what? Honestly, I'm giving her yours. I'm tired of this. Wait, how do you do this again? Oh yeah, add new. Boom, boom. Refresh. Now I gotta freaking take away this one. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Apologize right now. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm tired of people slandering Nier. I'm tired of it. That's too damn bad. That's really funny.
Wait, oh yes, wait a minute, Mr. Postman.
And we got time for ugly voice for an hour. See, no respect. Breach is my favorite from Nier. I'll be real. Yo, W. Like W. You see what I'm saying? W. Lizard. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I'm trying to figure out something though. Does the black like match like the that looks like a little jet black though. Oh no, it's actually not. From a distance it looks fine. Wait. Is the gunmetal not too much? Too shiny. Okay. This is too gray. Hmm. I'll give it back if you apologize. From the moon it looks nice. Bruh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Hmm. Wait. Let me get like a double roll in, right? Yo, that color schema is so fire. Brother, I'm about to just wear this. I don't even care anymore about the freaking what the brother, this right here? Wait, flip, click, take this out. Check Discord. Play this on stream. Brother, she really sent me like a fucking TikTok. Where in the world is like my other list? Bro, I might be loud as hell though. Why that sound like Padya IRL though? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Dog, this. Yeah, I'm farming right now, bro. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Oh my god, it matches the color of the dog. Fire. Whenever anyone says I'm tired of this, that clip pops in my head. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. I'm copying you. If I'm getting copied by Nina, then like I'm mogging above all of y'all. Take notes. Yo, I got Nina over here copying the glam. I'm over here in the building. There's no shot. Yo, GG. That was Halo. The Halo was mine day one. I don't care about the freaking top. Also, I've been had that day one. So like, literally go sit next to Paddy, a freaking Moogle looking ass. Okay. Whatever, dog. All I need now is like a top. Or sorry, a bottom half to go with the flow. Too short. Check your purple at plate again. Yo, I got you right now. Check this out. Ready? Let's go look at the plate. Word. You right. Check this out. Alright? The fuck you looking at with a wink? There ain't nothing over there, dog. You know why you over here winking? Because of the freaking flashbang on the windowsill side. The hell? Lalafell? Give her like 15 seconds. She'll once again go like a cat girl, and then the plate will go missing or some shit. Also, you see that sprout icon? That's facts. So Lalafell's just better. Check mine. What did I throw out? Oh. another day sensor. Pain. Pain. Having fun? I've been thinking about fancying to a flower for a bit. You mean like you're... No, I mean not. Sorry. I forgot. You know what? I hope that when you do change over, you have fun. You mean? I don't know, bro. Yo, my fruit weapons are literally purple, dog. You ain't never seen these before. God damn. I don't know, bro. I'm over here in the building, actually. You play as lame? Probably better than these two. It's funny, look, I feel like I gotta, like, search for it. What the f... Nope. Where even are you? Change your name? You know what? And officially, it's too much effort. I'm going back to this real quick. Wait. Top name? Where? Wait, this one's you? What? Brother, what's even that second half? Was Fume... Wait, you can do the moon for the... Hold up. Actually, fuck all this shit. Hold up. Bro, turn this off? Turn off, Turn off this? Give me this. Oh my god. Easiest decision of my life. You know what, actually? Kayla, I give you credibility. That's fire. You put Sessi Wessie. Yo, don't get banned. It's to update the info on your plate? Why? It's beautiful right now. Midlander just mogs Highlander? I mean, it's not Seshi, it's Sessi Poo? Oh my fucking... True is crazy. I don't want to hear nothing, bruh. Not the DM screenshot. Not gonna lie, since I was free caster and fizz in the rule yesterday, I'm going off the vibes. Brother, it was... I'm telling you, like... Playing, like, yo, you could take a whole ass nap just playing Black Mage and Uwu. That requires no effort, dog. Black Mage, easiest job in the entire game, unquestionably. Like, what the hell do you do as a Black Mage? You know what you do? Nothing. The hell? Job is mad easy. But yeah. If you free balling and still up there in the process of the situation, dog, easiest job ever. You know what I mean? So, I'm glad you had fun though. Just like any DPS in Uwu. I mean, it's a good thing that I don't play no DPS and know where they take like a map. You know what I mean? You looking fake melee and Woo you tricks on? Yeah, it's kind of nice actually. True. Hmm. Bro, Black Mage in DMU might be the easiest job in the whole entire Ultimate, like no cap actually. The hell we talk about? One DPS can be sleeping in and you can still clear? I hope so. My god. Bro, you can play Black Mage in top and do fucking nothing and still clear. It's crazy actually. You can just Blizzard 1. Who cares? No effort required. As a matter of fact, you can just do high Blizzard 2 the whole time and just clear. Crazy. Anyways. I want to see someone Iceman, Samurai, and Aussies. Yo, that could be fire. Samurai is a vibe, dude. I freaking love Samurai. I would literally. I want to go check the weapons after this though, but I want to first get my glam out of the way. Hmm. Hmm. What's the 60 70 skills for Samurai again? In job quest? 60 you get Meditate, and then 70 you get Gurren. Gurren is just AoE like the line Sene attack. So Meditate you don't really need unless you're doing like certain ultimates, but Gurren it's not it's also like not required unless you're doing like 70 ultimate, then like you definitely want it. But otherwise, like, you know, it's helpful to have up and about, if anything. So EP pants. They're alright. I can show them up afterwards. I'm trying to figure out like a color scheme. Ooh. Wait, so is Samurai's job quest even less relevant than machines? Sometimes there was a mandatory tour button. In a small sense, yes. I'll give you like a prime example. In FRU, you don't need. I mean, you could benefit from meditate, but like neither button's required. Like if you don't use them, then like you don't use them. But like you're chilling, honestly. So let that be like an indicator. Teehee. If Kefka has two targets, Black Mage will be found in the trash. I mean, it's mm, I could I could see it actually having like an ads phase essentially. Cause I'm thinking like this. I'm thinking that like the Forsaken phase could be like a thing with that. Um, is there any like immediate ultimate that screams at me where like the double target thing is like not a thing? Mm, nope. Nope. So I mean, it's gonna be somewhere. Well, no. So like Black Mage's okay, I'll give you like the idea. Black Mage is very good at doing two targeted AoE stuff, but it is terrible at doing it if they can't be put together essentially. So easy example is DSR. Despite the fact that there's two targets in DSR, Black Mage cannot do anything about that, unfortunately. Ad phase, same thing. You treat each target like their single target, basically. But you can like double dot the lightning on both of them, right? So there's that. Uh So Black Mage has no cleaving in DSR at all, which is like kind of sad. I mean, it's whatever though. Oh, every other job has at least some kind of cleaving that like works pretty decently. Uh, but it also depends on the job. So I would like wait until there's actually like thank you for it. But yeah, it's even worth a double dot because that doesn't necessarily fall shortly after. No, no. The dot is like yeah. The dot's like 45 seconds, so you definitely want to like set it up so that you can do like um Blizzard for like a paradox, transpose a fire 3, that sort of thing. Like you do that pretty much. So when you're in ice mode, you dot one. When you switch over to paradox, you do the other dot, and then you just pay attention to the one person. The first target that you hit with the thunder, just watch that target. When that target falls off, then you just like literally like refresh it twice. Um, so, yeah, I like yeah. That is at least the idea. Oh, whoops. Would it make a difference if Black Mage had Flare Star and DSR? You know what's crazy? Nope. Because Flare Star still targets like the thing and then hits the target. So yeah, um, it would not be worse. It would just not be better. I think. Because like for Viper, it wouldn't be better either. It wouldn't be better for Dragoon. Um, what else was there? Um, Monk Monk is good. Ninja, no. Um, Samurai, yes. Is Zanshin. Um, Reaper, actually, no. Second double Ogi and Shohan, yeah, exactly. No, no, no. I'm specifically looking at double dragons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't count phase one. Like the against the knights, I don't count that. The only thing I'm because the only time that there is double cleaving where like it has like strong affectation is double dragon. You could eye phase, but like you don't really think that much about eye phase. You could do cleaving in eye phase, but it's like really specific and like it's kind of like whatever. So I have to head off to bed. Good night, Nina. Take care. Thank you for being amazing. Of course, I love you so much. Take care. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Check out Nina. If you don't, I'll literally ban you. Tiki. You know. I spaced out on that one. My bad. Oh no, no, yeah, yeah. It's okay. Um, Bard. Nope, not Bard. Machinist. Yes. Machinist can benefit, which is cool. Dancer. No. Actually, shockingly enough, no. Um, Red Mage. Nope. Summoner. Oh no, no. I'm specifically just thinking about the buttons that the jobs get at like level 100. I should clarify. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, uh, Picto, yes. Gunbreaker, no. Dark Knight, yes. Warrior, yes. Paladin, no. Yeah, my bad. I didn't clarify that, I think. So, anyways, what I'm really curious about though is, dude, DSR evolved dragons is it's probably gonna be like weird, weird. I don't know if I'm like looking to I don't know, man. It's got some potential to be kinda nuts. Like evolved dragons are gonna be a crazy situation. Sky High will be funny though. You know what's funny? I think that Sky High is gonna break. Sky High is gonna break DSR hilariously enough. Because you literally can because like you can do phase 5 and pre-pop.
you can literally like pot and then launch, and then when they come down, you just wham. You can absolutely like double sky high in a potion window with a dragoon. It's gonna go kinda nuts. It's almost like that's why I have such a problem with evolves. I can't wait for every opener always being sky high. I don't know about every opener, but I could see it. I'll be really curious to see if it like actually does that, but that could be fire though. Okay. Wait. I'm just putting away my ult weapons. Where is my there it is. I'm being so like there we go. Oh, we're going to Rogers. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious actually. I mean I just think that like I wonder what every single job's like new button's gonna be though. Whatever that button plans on becoming ends up being like pretty fire. I'm really, really curious, I would say, if anything. Alright. Oh wait, it's not like I see. See, like, dude, this weapon is so like it's so small. I just want to point that out. Like, dude, the weapon is actually so small. This warrior axe is large, but the detail of it could be a little something. Dark Knight's is small, small. See, so this is my thing. Looking at the Dark Knight sword, I can see them doing the thing that they did with FRU, where like essentially the effect of the glow kind of like, you know, spreads like a wing situation. You know what I mean? Dark is thin. Dark is very thin. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Um, because the weapon is like it's actually pretty small. It honestly it does if you cut the weapon in half basically, like get rid of the actual handle, the weapon actively looks like a gunblade. It totally could. So yeah. The gunblade, however, though, is freaking fire. I love this weapon. It's got it's the same size as a top weapon. There's no handguard, which is fire. It's got the trigger mechanism over here by the hand, which is sick. And the color of the blade is actually pretty decent, so I do like it too. My boy's asking me to help him out, and you pieces like, yo, give me call outs and we'll clear it right now. Is he like live? Oh, I see. He was doing co-op. All right. The Dragoon Spear, actually, like, again, small. Simple. Not really small, but it's just simple, I would say. I would not be able to look at this and give you an idea behind, like, what the design would be. This Reaper Scythe is the smallest one I've ever seen. I've actually never seen a smaller scythe anywhere. We can still appears? Yeah, I know. 7 days. Someone theorized that Reaper weapon actually details the weapon design color, and it's that purple. But that sounds a little afraid. So, but yeah, weapon small. Knuckles is, I get it. People are like iffy about it though. Are you going to the 11 in the morning? Um, I mean, I'm not alarm clocking the ultimate. Like, I'm making that very clear.
I will probably wake up and eat breakfast like actively, and then I will probably do it blind. I know for a fact that homies will happily that are homies that have unlocked DMU will probably pull up, and so I'll actively just blind it for fun. Like I don't have any like crazy prog intentions. I don't really care, and then I will just watch the race. So starts at noon. I mean, I don't like I said, I don't really care. I'm not trying to like alarm clock this. I don't really. I refuse to wake up at 5 a.m. to do the raid. I can care less. Uh, if my static group was like, "Yo, we doing that," then I'd be like, "Okay, fine." But like, if that's not the case scenario, though, I'm absolutely not staying up until the race comes out. I won't. I'll wake up in the morning and I'll look. I'm gonna come to the. I'm gonna go to the vendor in Solution 9, and then I'll look at opens there, and then that's it. But I have no intentions on like doing it at like the 5 in the morning. Anybody who's doing it at 5 in the morning, I'm like, I don't really care. I'll like eventually surpass them, proc point wise. So it's like whatever. Yeah. Anyways. I want the weapon to be this color. Is my thought process. These swords are also small. Also pretty cool. Someone said that this is the purple that they're gonna use as well. Which I'm like, oh. The bow, bro, the bow has me in shambles. The gun, not bad. Chakrams, not bad. Black mage weapon, not bad. Book is cool. Black mage is good. It's alright. The glow effect will be the determining factor for it. I don't like the red mage sword, but the focus is good. But that's because it has a handguard. Handguards are like an L in my mind. Brush is cool. I like the brush. Cane is the best weapon in the game, or in the thing. Unquestionably, it's the best weapon. Don't care what anyone says. It's the best weapon. Skull book is cool. Astro is pretty decent. And wings is a lot. These are also actually pretty cool. No, you're wrong. Sorry. White mage actually is the best weapon. The wings double is crazy. That's all the new weapons. Like like gunblade, reaper scythe, like all the new weapons are double dieable. So yeah. I know that people are kind of like, what? The other weapons are not double? Are not double? That's crazy, actually. But like, yeah. Where's your bow? I'll get it tomorrow. Yeah, I'm getting it tomorrow. I'm literally gonna do reclears with the static next week, or like tomorrow, and then we're gonna go through 9 through 12. I'm playing melee, so I don't care. Yeah. So yeah. I should actively work on this though. I might low key work on this as much as I possibly can, like tomorrow. But that's gonna be a pain, because I have been lazy. I still didn't even do the alliance raid. So, what was that? 1, 2. Actually, it's not that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces? Actually, yeah. It's just doable tomorrow. I'll probably try and get Bis with Dragoon tomorrow, as much as possible, before the group starts to do the content. So that's the plan. All right.
It is 2 in the morning. Alrighty. It is time for us to figure it out. Alrighty, y'all. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I'm gonna try and get my biz stuff on the way. I'd have biz on one job one day. Hey, just crack at it, Simple as that. Simply just work on it. You can do it. I got full faith in you. So, simply just enjoy, do some content. It's gonna be like a vibe, But yeah. I'm gonna probably just do trains all throughout the day tomorrow so I can like get myself ready to go. And then we will do whatchamacallit? We'll do train stuff and then we'll do reclears and then it'll be cool. We'll watch inside all day. Playing Picto. Cool. It'll be fun to watch people play the video game. So yeah. That's the plan. I figure out what's going on with the people over here. Let's see who we could raid. Thank you all for hanging out and tuning in and watching. I appreciate it. Take care of yourselves. Rest well, sweet dreams. Oh, you know who I got? I took up my favorite wonderful friend Popcorn. She's super She's super cute and like such a vibe. She's playing a game called Epistory. I mean, I don't know, but it looks like a cute game, and we love her. She's awesome. Get some good sleep. Thanks, Fiora. Appreciate you, bro. Take care of yourself. Rest well, sweet dreams. And yeah, tomorrow we're doing some content. I will most likely play Dragoon, and if I can't play Dragoon, I play Reaper, and we're gonna do some content. It's gonna be lit. And then we'll get bits for Bard, and then we'll trail, and then we'll do more ultimates, and then we'll chill, and then we'll PvP, and then we'll chill. So, take care of yourselves. Rest well. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out with us as always and supporting us. Check out our Twitter, our Twitch, our YouTube, our Kick, and of course, be sure to tell Popcorn that we love her. She's amazing. Hit her with like Unk is sinky. All right. Take that message with you. Bring it to the situation. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Peace.